Now everybody, I got a tip. If you want me here, take a trip. It make you holler, it make you shout. Come along with me, we're tripping now. Girls and listen, boys. These little things, they ain't no toys. They are for real. Know what I mean? They make you holler. They make you shout. Come on, baby. We'll trip on out.
What is going on, sea monkeys? The good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh, speaking of bad and ugly, I unbanned Haystack Sniper, so it is probationary. So we'll see how he goes. But yes, Haystack, you are in fact unbanned. I got so fucking sick and tired of this dude. Every time I see him in a chat, will you unblock me? Will you unblock me? I'm like, Jesus, fuck it. I just gave. Looks like when you give a kid a piece of candy because they just won't shut up about it, even though you don't really want them to have it. It's like that. So we'll see how it goes. What else do we have? Yeah, somebody's in the secret chat asking me to be unbanned, but I don't know why they were banned. I gotta find that out before I will, but I don't know. We'll see. I actually did. There were some people. Every time I fucking go to unban somebody, there I find people in there. Like Angela G was banned for some reason at one time. Like I don't know. And there are some people I don't know who the hell they are. I never don't remember ever seeing them. Some people can just fucking stay banned forever. But yeah, if you're here on an alt account, it's entirely possible that I unbanned your regular account. Let's see what we. I am laid up, people. I ain't doing jack shit. So yeah, it's not fun. I don't know if I'll be going live a little bit more now or not because I won't be doing anything for a little while. I'm not going to tell you why, but anyway, what's going on, Dr. Mortician? I still want to have you up here. What's up, spokesman and co-founder of CCC? Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about his deal here in a minute. What's going on, OTF? Miss Danielle, ever so lovely, Miss Danielle. How you doing? How do I want to waste? Oh, I bet you can think of a few. I know how you think, girl. You can probably help me waste some time. About 3 minutes, and then it'll be all cuddling after that. Who knows? What's up, Locksmith? What's up, Cat Eyes? The secret chat. There's a like when somebody's up here. Um, there's a private chat. I don't know why I call it a secret chat, but yeah, only the people that are up on panel can see it, or backstage, which this dude apparently is. You banned everyone? Holy shit. Well, when I ban people personally, Locksmith, yes, they know why. But sometimes you know how it is on StreamYard. You can't you can't see what's who's getting blocked or kicked, or you can't see any of that shit on StreamYard. So sometimes my mods take people out, and I don't know why. In all the years you haven't been banned, you're actually a bad mod. I'm a bad mod too. I'm a lazy mod. I'll put it that way. Um, about the only time I'll ban somebody from someone else's channel is for doxing, but usually by the time I get to it, somebody else already has. But I do like having a wrench because then you can go back and see what people were saying. They got their comments deleted. That's what I use my wrenches for. Hello, green mayonnaise. I was taught to avoid green mayonnaise, but it's really not that bad. Like, you get free penicillin. What's up, JFK? He thought he was walking out today. Oh, Kevin? Are you talking about Kevin? I all I know is like the like the basic of what was going on. I don't know. Uh, like I don't know the details. Like I know that he said that they arrested him for racism, and the judge found him guilty and was going to put him in jail for a year or 364 days. But like I don't know what they're saying he actually did. But I know how it goes nowadays. Like did he get convicted for a thought crime? I mean, even if a guy is racist, and I'm not saying that he is, but even if somebody is racist, like it's not illegal to have those thoughts. I mean, I highly doubt that he burned a cross in somebody's yard on a catch. You know what I mean? And he's caught white people too. So, I just want to know what are they saying he did to get charged with something like that? Oh, your daughter's attacker got locked up. Awesome. It's probably not nearly enough, but at least there's that. How much time did he get, JFK? He threatened the Pred and was going to call ICE. Well, I mean, if the guy's here illegally and you're going to call ICE, I mean, that's not being a racist. That's just, you know, ratting somebody out to enforce the law. But he did he get charged with threatening or something with racism though? I mean, if he threatened a guy and he got charged with that, then it is what it is. But hey, Andrea D, what is going on? Always working but listening. I appreciate you, Andrea. I'll send you a nice fresh dick pic. How about that? You'd say that's where the attorney needs to speak up. The sentencing could go up to 364 days in jail as the max. Oh, shit, it moved. But Kevin thinks the judge has it out for him, so he may do that. Well, it's possible. Like they give you 364 days instead of 365 so that you have to stay in the county jail and not go to an actual prison. So it must be a misdemeanor charge. I don't know though. I don't know how Colorado does that. The new world order is coming. See, which new world order though? There's been like 30 cult groups that said shit about the new world order, and their version is all kind of the same but a little bit different. So exactly whose new world order are we going for? Still always been locked up the whole time. Good. He's been in for 4 months already. He got 1 year in, 1.5 suspended, 2 years probation, one fight in jail. He does the full 2.5 years. Good. Look, they don't treat sex offenders kindly in jail. So, wow, wait a minute. I saw somebody. Oh, there he is. What's going on, Myth Close? Yep, there's another one that was banned, and I don't really know why. So I like Meth Claws though. I don't want it banned. Same thing with White Claw. White Claw got banned too. I don't know who the hell's doing this shit. I think they're doing it. Actually, I do think I know who's doing it. Um, I think they're doing it like after I end it, but before the chat goes down because nobody ever sees ban these people. I I caught somebody that I'd only given this person a wrench, um, kind of as an experiment. But a while back, I caught somebody. Like people were saying, "Hey, why did you delete my comment?" I'm like, "I didn't delete your fucking comment." And I'm like, "Where is it at?" And it would be on a video or something. And like it does a show on YouTube itself, but you can go into the studio and still see the deleted messages. That's fucking Tommy was on one of mine a while back, and he would say some fucked up shit and then delete it, and then say something else and delete that. He just kept doing that. So I put a message on there. Hey Tommy, why do you keep deleting messages? But they still show up on the studio. So hey, what's up, Lala? Anyway, that person that I'd given the wrench to just as an experiment. Uh, I don't really want to say how I found out that it was that person, but not only did I take their wrench, they are banned from the channel. No, Lala, I don't think it was you. The racism was like an aggravating factor that makes it worse. You forget what the convicted charge was itself, but the racist part was an aggravated circumstance that makes the original. Oh, I see. So that was just an add-on. That's not really what his charge is. He probably got charged for threatening the guy, which if he did, then can't really feel sorry for him about that. But Nanya is a white lesbian version of Beyonce with fingernail implants made of hamster bones. Interesting, but Beyonce, she's not a bad looking woman. Have you seen Nanya? Like, I have, and it's she is white. Like you can, she is so white. Like I don't think she's ever touched grass in her entire life. I think she just sits on the computer and eats bonbons all day to get that big. He was convicted of harassment enhanced by ethnic threat. Okay, but was it really an ethnic? I mean, threatening to call ICE on somebody if they're illegal, that's not really a ethnic. That's not racism. I've seen Nadia. Yeah, Locke. Actually, um, I don't want to say here, but you can see it too, because um, it's in our sandbox. I'll put it to you that way. There's no evidence of racism, and Kevin needs better representation to fight. Well, if he got a public pretender, then you're pretty much fucked. They won't do jack shit for you. Yeah, like when you see James, he looks like that guy that sits in a park by himself in a trench coat, staring at girls as they walk by. That's what that dude looks like. And Nanya's husband with his fucking shitty ass jailhouse. I don't know if he was actually in jail or is he's trying to look tough, but he got some jailhouse tattoos. I don't know. What do you guys think? Nani likes to dox people. Oh, and that That video I put up about Nanya the Hut, she doesn't look that different from Java, whatever his name is. What's up, LB? Kevin hasn't been sentenced. He don't even know if he's going to jail. I don't know. He's a skinhead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's an actual skinhead, but the dude, I've seen cue balls with more hair than that dude's got. James is a cook. He absolutely is a cook. You my friend, LB, is that right? Even though most of the time when we talk, you're yelling at me because of something fucked up I did or didn't do. Um, we've, I think, no, we have talked a little bit in DMs, but it's been very minimal, and it's been a while. She's got people so snow. Actually, most people aren't really. They're just like she gave. I don't want to name them any names, but this dude was like, "Oh, she gave me money. She didn't have to." Well, you know what? She gave me money and she didn't have to, but I didn't sell out my people for 30 pieces of silver. You fucking Judas. I just have a hard time respecting people that are bought off by minimal amounts of money in these kinds of situations. Oh, that was for long. Dang it, LB, I am trying really hard. Look, I'm telling you, LB, I've got my foot in the door. Give me about 6 months, and we'll have our thing. And 2 months after that, you'll be up on Ryan's panel telling everybody how I fucked you over and broke your heart. Because I always get the ladies turned around. I am now having night chats with ladies that used to hate me. Now he plays another. Yeah, she's pretty stuck on herself for a somebody who probably hasn't seen her legs in about 4 years. Nadia the support group, yeah. I'm getting bored with it actually. Oh, that's another thing. We have a couple of people that I don't want to. Well, anyway, let's just say that they work in the legal system and they're helping me. Like you can't copyright your own voice. You just can't. But you can file a paperwork to where anytime somebody uses your voice, they have to license it from you. So, and it doesn't really cost very much. And I'm getting the actual legal help for free. But um, once we get all that through, anybody that wants to use my stuff will have to ask me for a license. And if they don't, well, I've got more ways of going at them than just YouTube, and it doesn't cost me hardly anything. You're going to plagiarize my voice. You go for it, Eric Hartman. You just go for it. Well, I mean, I've been because of this YouTube shit. I've been paid to use my voice. I mean, not on here, but I don't know. I don't know why people like my voice. I think it's weird, but I don't know. If it works, it works. But I got paid a fairly good amount for doing pretty much nothing, just sit there and blab. And I didn't even really finish what they wanted me to do, so I don't know. But they paid up front, so if they want me to come back and do whatever, then I'll be more than happy to do it. And a few people that channels I've never heard of, uh, they reached out and asked if they could use my gay coffee rant. So I let them do it. I mean, they didn't know, there was no money involved, but this one in particular, had I realized how big his channel was, I definitely would have charged him. But usually when somebody hits me up and asks me if they can use something, I just tell them to go ahead. Google great grandma. Yeah. Me and my voice changer. I'm going to patent the voice changer also. Please lead with love and treat others with the love. Nanya, do you know who we're talking about, Lala? I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. Is this channel an orca whale free zone? Yes, we hand out free orca whales to everybody that comes in here. If you would like your orca whale, go see the attendant. $20 is $20. Hell yeah. Help support robotic kittens. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, y'all hit my Cash App so that I can build and modify more kitties. Holidays are coming up and they make great stocking stuffers, so uh, I've already got several on standby. I just got to get them modified and customized. You know how it is. Oh, Colorado News and Drama Patrol, how's it going? Toss still doesn't understand that the fact that he solicits donations as a fake 501c3 was illegal. Yeah, not only was it illegal, but it's fucking bullshit. And has nothing to do with anyone's asking for a receipt or great grandma or penny or any of that BS, right? Yeah, if you want a kitten, definitely order it now. It'll arrive in 3 to 23 days, business days. Damn it, I'm losing my train of thought. ADD, focus, Bill, focus. Um, there may be some assembly required. Like sometimes the heads pop off in transit, and you just got to put the heads back on. It's not a big deal. Can I mail you a kitten? Absolutely, absolutely. Do you like your mother-in-law? Because if you don't, I can program these things to be. Well, I mean, I posted a short a few days ago with the skeletal remains of a trespasser that came up on the porch, and evidently, oh yeah, guys, if your custom kitty like goes berserk all of a sudden and like kills your other pets or possibly even small children, you got to keep them fully charged. When the batteries get low, there's some kind of glitch in the AI, and they just go fucking nuts. So keep their batteries charged. What's up, Dominique? Face pummeling me already, huh? Can I? Yes, we can absolutely change the fur. We find that their fur coats, their fur actually makes, with just a little bit of sewing, you can make a fur coat that'll fit a Barbie doll, and it works out quite well. Look at Danielle bucking for that promotion. She'll probably get it too. See store for details. Yeah, we don't do refunds or anything like that. It's they're as is. Um, no refunds, no returns. If you happen to need, like I've got some kitties laying around for for spare parts. If you happen to need something off of one of the spare part kitties, I'll just send it to you for free though. Unfortunately, the little black runt kitty, unfortunately, is a spare parts kitty now, and I wasn't going to say anything, but like with Hollywood Kitty, people noticed when Hollywood Kitty wasn't around anymore. But we have a Hollywood Kitty 2 now. Some of those videos are up. But yeah, little runt kitty uh, is now a parts kitty, and so is little fuckers buddy, little shit became a spare parts kitty a few weeks ago, but I didn't tell y'all that, but a couple of you noticed, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunately, little shit and spare part and Hollywood Kitty and little runt stunt kitty, they're all spare parts kitties now. And then there were some unnamed ones that uh, are also spare parts kitties. So we got a lot of spare parts. You need a spare mustache for your Hitler cat. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there's a glitch in the AI. For those of you that saw that short already a few days ago, um, there's a short in the AI, and it's making some of the kitties do the Zig Heil. I got to fix that glitch in the system. Unless you want it to be that way, then I can make more like that. It's up to you. Whatever the customer wants, I'll make it. Serious question. All right. How much do you think it would cost to fly one out to you? Probably cheaper than buying one around here. Well, I mean, I've actually looked into that a little bit, and who's FedEx? I think it's FedEx. They actually have a department that ships pets. Um, and back when I was in line to get a monkey, I think it was FedEx that was shipping them. I eventually dropped out of the monkey thing because I just, I mean, you have to take classes before they'll give you one. It was my fucking doctor. It was going to be a service monkey. He was like, "You need a pet." I'm like, I don't want any pets, man." He's like, "No, you need something." I'm like, "I don't really. Give me a fucking teddy bear. Write me a prescription for a teddy bear, and I'll be good." But no, he put me on this program to get me a fucking service monkey. But you have to take classes, which I took all the classes, and I was on a waiting list for 2 years, and I'm like, "Fuck this! I don't. I'm just not doing it." But because veterans get, as it should be, veterans get ahead in line. Even if they just come in, they get bumped up, which is totally fine. They should be. But the more I learned about it, man, it's like they take these monkeys away from their mother when they're 3 days old, and they mail it to you. And then monkeys are a lot like people. They have to bond with you. That's why they send them when they're so young. They have to bond with you, or they'll be total assholes and like they'll throw their shit at you and tear up your house and whatever. When they get to be they'll be fine sometimes when they're when they're little, but when they get to be teenagers, um, and when they start wanting a girlfriend, sometimes even if they have bonded to you, they will still go nuts and break all your shit. But I mean, I like monkeys. I can sit all day at the zoo and just watch monkeys. Uh, but the more I learned about it, and then they say that if you've never had a baby or never raised a baby, then you shouldn't get a monkey. And I've changed a lot of diapers. But yeah, you have to cling with them 24/7, and they get separation anxiety. It's it's difficult, I would think. Jenny is addicted to waving German SS style map flags out there. Her care home window, smoking the actor Christian Bale's nostril juice. That is, man, take your Adderall, dude. Or maybe you took too much. I don't know. I don't know how you think of this shit. Bill on an Ambien night with a fucking monkey. Well, it'd be okay because we would both be on Ambien. And JFK, I did look into a different service because people have asked that before as a legitimate question. I did look into a service that does that, and I'm like, I'm not a big pet lover or anything, but I just didn't trust it. You know, I mean, if you can find a way, you know, a safe way to do it, then I'll do it. But if you wanted somebody to throw shit at you, you'd stay with your ex girlfriend. Oh, hey, some of them are into that. What's going on, Juniper? What's going on, Section 15? How you doing? Stick with the sea monkeys. Yeah, yeah. I'm better off with my own kind anyway. No doubt Jen A's a freak in the better. Yes, Jack Daniels. She was up here. The only time we ever had a civil conversation, I had a BDSM stream, and she came up and was telling all about how she's into it and what kind of things she did when she was younger. And we actually had a civil conversation, and it just happened to be about BDSM. It was awesome. What's going on, Acops? Just got off work. Yeah, I remember those days of the post work shutdown, trying to unwind, not bring it home with you. I never brought my work home with me. No matter how bad of a day I had, I didn't bring it home to my family. I was, pretty good at compartmentalizing and shutting it off in my mind, but don't matter what kind of job you have, you're going to have days where it just fucking sucks. And sometimes it's every day. When I was a steel worker, I hired in as a fitter slash welder. Um, I mean, you can hire in as just a fitter or just a welder, but I was qualified for both. And it's more money if you sign up for both jobs. But I got sick of welding pretty quick, so I went to the CNC burning tables. Got bored with that, and then I went to material handling. Um, and I chose to do the outside job, which meant that I was outside all year round, which was fucking awesome. Like even when it was 40 below, I still had to work outside. But when it was that fucking cold, like nobody came out to bother you and ask for shit. So if you don't mind hanging around outside and freezing to death, then it's all right, really. Plus, it's Monday. Yeah, Mondays tend to suck. And then I was, our local union was very small. Ordinarily, you're not allowed to have more than one officer's position in the union. But I was a trustee. I was a trustee and a guard at the same time, and then I was trustee and guide at the same time. Which you're not really supposed to do that, but we didn't have all that many guys, so we could. But yeah, I was a trustee for the union for oh gosh, more than 10 years, and I was a guy for longer than that. Started out as a guard, but I never volunteered. Like I never volunteered to run for any of that shit. I always got nominated, and I didn't really want to do it. But there's only so many people that are willing, and some like I always won. Sometimes unanimously against whoever I was running against, but it was about trust. If they didn't trust you, they wouldn't vote you in. So I mean, I believe it or not, I had a very good. They still knew I was crazy as fuck, but those people out there had a lot of faith in me. And then when we got locked out, if you don't know, a lockout is like the company's version of a strike. We had negotiations for the contract, and the company didn't like how it was going, but neither did we. So they locked us all out. Like we showed up to work, and all the gates were locked, and they had these fucking idiot security guards that I fucked with to no end. And um, there may or may not have been some arsons. I'm not going to confirm or deny. There may or may not have been some people running off the road. There may or may not have some people that just had their asses beat uptown at the bar. Of course, I wouldn't know anything about any of it. But yeah, contract disputes can get real nasty. And once you get labeled as a scab, like you never live that down. You never lose that label. Cold weather just means more cold nipples to warm up. I like that, Jack Daniels. You're going to go far here, I can tell. Yeah, yeah. Must law is nuts. I like it. Locksmith, I don't think there's ever been a stream where I didn't incriminate myself for something. That's why I always say may or may not. And of course, I don't really know anything about it. If ever questioned, I'll just say I was on Ambien. I don't know what I said. Imagine Ryan working at 40 below weather. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to handle like a real man's job. He probably should just stick to doing dishes. I had those kind of jobs when I was in like fucking high school, you know. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Ryan likes cougars. Hey, who doesn't like cougars? I've hunted both the four-legged and the two-legged version. The only difference is you use different. You know, you don't use the same gun on the two-legged as you do the four-legged. You know what I'm saying? Ryan only talks to women whose ages start with 4 or 5. And yeah, seems to be always looking for that mother figure. God damn it! Now that we've mentioned his name, he'll want to come up here. Not you gonna look good in 20 more years. Dude, if she don't lose some fucking weight, she won't have 20 more years. And that's really not even a joke. Oh yeah, milfs are my favorite. I don't mind a woman that's got a few miles on her. As long as they weren't, high speed miles, then it's usually okay. She looks like walking death. Well, yeah. Like I don't mind a woman that has a little bit of extra weight, but I do have my limits, you know. My limit is like if a girl gets in your car and makes that side of the car squash, you know, makes it lean a little bit that way, then that's my limit. If she can do that, I'm out. So that's why I only date chicks that ride unicycles. Chili Fisher is fresh as a daisy. Hey, I like them. I like them too. Don't get me wrong. They're just hard to find. What's going on, Jamie? Yeah, we got into the N word subject. Been talking more about replacement parts for the custom kitties and stuff, though. She's starting to go fund me to fund a reinforcement bed. Well, you know what? That kind of situation, you'd have to build the bed and then build the house around it. You like tall women? I do too. Tall ones, short ones. I'm not real picky on the height. I do get like if a woman is tall enough to like look me straight in the eye, or she's taller, like I do find that a little bit. Oh gosh, not intimidating, but just I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I wouldn't not date a tall woman, even if she's taller than me. I don't think I've ever had one taller than me, but I have had a couple that could look me straight in the eye. She's on panels 24/7 because she can't afford a cane. See, she claims to have this important job. She claims to have kids. Like, how the fuck are you taking care of kids in a house when you're on fucking either on panels or watching other people's shit for at least 16 hours a day? Like, how are you keeping a house up? How are you? I don't know. I don't watch her anymore, but like, I don't. I've asked this question privately to a few people. Like, have you ever heard any kids in the background at all? And the answer has always been no. So either somebody else is raising her kids, or she never had any, or yeah, something's up there because you can't you can't be a part of your kids' lives and have the job and be on panels all the time. You can't keep a house that way. What's going on, Jersey? You better house is hospital clean. I'm betting the other way. I've seen. Well, you know what? I better shut the fuck up because I've got certain information I'm supposed to keep quiet for now. But I mean, there's a reason why. Like you know damn well the type of person she is. If she had anything, she'd be showing it off. Like when I was first starting to get to know her, she showed pictures of these guns that she supposedly had, but they were either fake or she just took that picture from somewhere because, yeah, they don't have those weapons. Continue. Section 15. Unfortunately, if I told you, I would have to kill you all. And I don't want to do that. I like some. Okay, well, I kind of like some of you. Did you hear Nanya say yesterday that Tommy should have not been exposed for the last 2 years? No, I didn't hear her say that, but it don't surprise me. I don't. I do not watch. I unrung that bellow a while ago, so I have to rely on what other people tell me or show me. Did Bill just Jeff us? Locksmith, I invented Jeffin. I just didn't get credited for it. Jeff took all the credit, which is okay. As long as I slap you a bit first. Hey, no problem. No problem. I also like women that like it rough. If you have the photo still. I never actually had the photo. She used to use it as her profile pic or something. I don't know. I never researched it. But we were up there talking about guns, and I was saying shit wrong on purpose, and she was just agreeing with it, so she didn't really know what she said she knew. Bill and Nate got the same. Yeah, you're right, Locke. We can just keep saying Jeff, and that does have a ring to it, actually. What's up with the weirdo that randomly followed JT on Sam? I looked into that. They started following my FBC Lies account like a week ago. I looked into that. I don't really think there's as much into it as what JT thinks there is. Because I skimmed through all of his videos actually, and uh, he's weird. He's not been out of prison for very long. I think he's probably an abusive asshole to his woman when the cameras are off because she just acts like a whipped puppy. But I never really saw anything that would suggest he's into kids. There was that one video, and he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have showed that. But I don't think it was planned, and um, I just didn't see anything that would suggest he's into kids. I think he's uh, a wigger, but I just think he's not very self-aware. Like when he puts himself on video and just eats and shit, and doesn't say anything, does shit like that. Like his house has shit, not literal shit, but his house has shit everywhere, and he doesn't mind putting that on camera either. So I just think he just is very, uh, I don't know. He's not a good guy, I don't think, but I didn't see anything that would suggest he's into kids. So on this one, I think JT's reading a little bit too much into it. Jeff went to rehab for 2 weeks and is now home. Well, good. You give it a few days max until he begins the shenanigans again. Yeah, you're probably right, Eric. I didn't know that he went to. Did he really go to rehab for 2 weeks, or is that just a joke? Because I've been told that he doesn't, or he hasn't been going live for a while. I mean, back when I was like really heavy on OxyContin, which destroyed my life, but I was looking into at the times when I was thinking sensibly enough to realize that I should do something. I knew that rehab itself wasn't going to work, and it didn't. Ultimately, it was me alone laying on the floor of a dark room for 2 fucking months. But yeah, I looked at it. Like, they've got like 72 hour rehab where you give them a few $1,000s and 72 hours. What the fuck's and then they had the 7 day thing and the 21 day thing and the 14 day thing. Which I mean, the get, getting the shit out of your system is rough. It's rough, but I could handle that part. I can handle detox. I don't need a babysitter for that. But for me, it's the long term thing. Like I needed to be kept somewhere for like a year, which didn't happen. In fact, one of the ones that I volunteered for, I escaped from, and because like you can when you check in yourself under your own will, if it's not court mandated or whatever, you can check out anytime you want, but you got to give them 24 hours notice. And I told them like on like the third or fourth day, I don't remember. I was like, "Hey, I want out of here." And they're like, "Okay, you got to see the psychiatrist first, and then you got to wait 24 hours." And I was like, "Okay, whatever, just sign me up." But like an hour later, I went outside because I wasn't I was in a high security ward, but I was considered a minimal risk. Um, these dudes were out there playing basketball, and I was allowed to go out and play basketball, which I never fucking play basketball anymore. So what I did was I threw the ball like I was throwing it to somebody, and it rolled towards the fence, which the fence wasn't very high. Like there was no barbed wire on that section. So I went after it like I was going for the ball, and I just climbed the fence. There was a big ass fucking woods back there, so I'm like 40 miles, 45 miles from home. I'm crawling through that fucking woods like Rambo, like smearing mud on my face and shit. And I made my way home without getting caught. But the thing is, they weren't really looking for me. So I'm out there doing all this fucking Rambo shit, 40 miles from home, hurting like hell, fucking still detoxing. I actually thought I was just gonna die out there in the woods, which I was cool with that. Um, then I eventually MacGyvered my way into a ride and got home. But yeah, is this a Jew-free space? Um, if they can pass the test, then we'll accept them. Jeff's coffin left Ozzy Osbourne and blow up the dog. You can get a Kiss coffin. Like Gene Simmons licenses Kiss for everything, and you can get a Kiss coffin. I don't know how much they cost, but you have a dungeon, $50 a month. Yes, hell yeah, I'm down. Fuck yeah, that's cheap for a dungeon. I had a sex dungeon in my house, but we had a big flood around here. I was going on vacation, knew nothing about it. You think somebody could call and say, "Hey, man, your house is getting flooded," but no. Wound up with 4 foot of water in my basement, and it destroyed my sex dungeon. I just never rebuilt it. I had to tear everything out and throw it away. What do you mean the dungeon's taken? You'd be surprised how many people you can pack into a tight space. I'm just saying. Hitlock's Cash App. By the time Bill catches up and bans me, I'll be dead. Yeah, I am pretty far behind on the chat, so I'm just gonna buzz through all this. Your 60 days cigarette and vape free. That is awesome, Jersey. I quit for 5 years once, and I quit for 2 years once, and I've quit for like 2 months of shit before too. But a smoker is always a smoker when the chips are down. It's a hard thing to quit. I had what's that shit? Chantix. I wound up giving. I had a bunch of it stockpiled. So after I quit taking it, I just was still getting it every month. So I gave a few months worth to Tikoi. I don't know if it. I don't know if she quit smoking or not, but um, anyway, the shit. If you still got to have the right mindset, like it's not a magical pill. You still got to be geared up to do it. You start taking it for a week before you actually quit, and then it does help. It really does. But they took it off the market because it causes cancer. I'm not joking. I got a letter in the mail. So you take Chantix to quit smoking so that you don't get cancer, but the Chantix causes cancer, so you're fucked either way. Somebody say moldy sex dungeon. Danielle, I am liking you more and more every time I hear you talk. Not that I get to hear you talk very often, but you know what I'm saying. I didn't even notice. I had to buzz by a bunch of comments because I was pretty far behind in the chat. Still fighting through nicotine cravings. Yeah, that I don't think that it gets less and less as time goes on, but it never really completely goes away. Like with me, even after I quit for the 2 years and the 5 years or whatever, but my downfall always was had something to do with like somebody that I was close to, dying, and that's like we'd be outside at the funeral or whatever, and people would be standing around smoking as smokers do, and I'd be like, "Hey, give me a cigarette," and that's don't do that, man, because you can't you can't get away with just having one. You'd be like, "Oh man," and the thing about cigarettes is, like after you've been for a long time without, you take that first drag and it smells like shit. Your whole it tastes like shit. It's horrible, but you still do it, and you get so fucking high. I got higher from cigarettes uh, after being off of them for a while than I ever have with any kind of drug. The problem is it only lasts about 30 seconds. Hey, Jamie, I don't mind sharing the both of you with each other. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Does that mean you can have Andrea D now because you fell in love with Dan? No, no, Meth Claus. No. I still got dibs on Andrea D. Just because I got, well, actually more than two. Just because I got a few other girls doesn't mean I got to give one up. I mean, come on, man. Nicotine is lame and dirty. Yeah, you're right. It is. Like smoking fucking it's horrible. I mean, you know, when you're a smoker, like you can't smell it. You don't know that you smell like fucking cigarettes all the time. It's like I've never smoked in my house or in my cars, but um, Yeah, you smell like cigarettes all the time. All your shit smells like cigarettes, and it's horrible. I mean, we as smokers we talk about how good certain cigarettes taste. Like Marlboros, yeah, they taste the best. There's fucking cigarettes don't ever taste good, motherfuckers. Like there's a reason why. Like you never see Marlboro ice cream, right? Nobody makes fucking cigarette flavored anything. It's weird. Yes, I am greedy when it comes to the ladies. And yeah, it is expensive. Something I've done recently is I've been smoking Winston's, and they have a code on them so you can get shit, like Marlboro Miles and Camel Cash and all that. So I it's a pain in the ass. So I save up a bunch of them and then do them all at once. So that's how I started. But what I started doing is for like 2 months, I've not been throwing my cigarette packs away. I've been putting them all in a big fucking pile, and it is disappointing, man. Like you don't realize I have one, two, three. I have 4 grocery bags full of empty cigarette packs, and then I have a whole other pile. I think I'm just gonna pay somebody to put all these codes in for me because it's a big pain in the ass. But they got some cool stuff. Yeah, you can actually trade your cigarette purchases. You can actually get cocaine off of that website. Save up for that iron long. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like they didn't show the Marlboro man hawking up a bunch of black shit after he ran up a flight of stairs. Now, did they? They just showed him being cool. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of Marlboro mines, but I was into Camel Cash. I smoked Camels for a long time, and I did get some. Their stuff is actually pretty good quality. Unfortunately, one of my girlfriends, when she left, she took a lot of my Camel shit with her. So Bill is Luciferian, inadvertently, I guess. So I would be more of a LaVeyan Satanist because, like, when I read the man, I was raised in such a religious, fanatical family and area. I got a hold of the Satanic Bible one time, and like I had to hide. I mean, if I would have been caught with that, they probably literally would have burned me at the stake. My own parents would have burned me at the stake had I been caught with it. But like, it's not about sacrificing kitties and shit. It's pretty much how I live my life anyway. To show others respect, unless they don't show you respect, and then fucking take their heads off. It doesn't really say it like that, but yeah, the Satanic Bible, the LaVeyan Satanic Bible, which is recognized as the Satanic Bible because they are a real church. But yeah, the Satanic Bible. Like I had people tell me, oh, when I read the Satanic Bible, I felt a cold breeze when I read page 13 or what. It's all that's these fuckers are full of shit, man. And I dated a girl. Of course, I dated a girl that was fucking. I seems like I've had girlfriends from just about every social category, but that's besides the point. But I dated a chick that was heavy into Satanism, and like it was, I don't know, it was kind of in one way it was kind of cool, but a lot of it was just fucking cheesy. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I'm going to hell. I am an unrepentant sinner. I do not regret any of my sins. $18 a pack in Chicago. Yeah, dude. I know people that live in Illinois. They come over here to Indiana to buy cigarettes and take them back across the state line. The Winstons I smoke are 7. Well, it depends on where you get them at, but they're between like $7.15 to $7.78 or something like that. But, oh, Julie, um, Ryan could not handle any of my exes, especially that one. Needed in-depth accounting of all of my. Well, I tell you what, I still love every woman that I ever loved. Ryan, when he gets spanked, hey, we could arrange that. Oh, here, let me. If you guys are anybody that's into, camping or hiking or whatever, World War III, let me show you something here real quick. Get my camera to work. It's hard to see, but anyway, these these big pill bottles. All right, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Yeah. Okay, these big old pill bottles, they can hold like a pack and a half of cigarettes, so that they don't get crushed in your backpack or whatever. Just a tip for you, where if you roll your own or whatever in unique containers, these work out pretty well. Anybody interested in buying a tractor trailer full of Marlboros and go to Chicago? Hey, they do that, Jersey man. People come over here and you know buy them by the carton and take them back over, resell them. It happens. If you ever get caught, man, you'll be fucked on a federal offense. Bill has electricity in his tent. No, unfortunately, I don't. I live in a van down by the river, except I don't even have the van. I'm actually in my shop, which is fucking. I got shit everywhere right now because I finished up a couple of projects. Was looking for some stuff, so I got crap everywhere. I'd be a little bit embarrassed to show it to you right now. Just the tip, I promise. Need a cleaning woman? Yes, I do actually. Oh fuck it, I'll show you some of it. Like I got multiple different kinds of wax. Oh gosh, here's where I work my magic and make up my potions and medicines and shit. Oh, and my ashtray. Yeah, there's a. Oh man, you guys can't see shit. Damn it. Hold on. Well, here's one of the projects I'm working on. These are eventually going to be knife handles. Same with these bones down here. Oh, speaking of Satanists, these bones are going to be knife handles eventually too. And it's deer antler. Here's here's some of the beeswax I collected, and I molded them into these little pucks. That way, when I go to make something, I can, instead of having a big old freaking slab, I can just throw these in and melt them down. Here's another kind of wax for some other shit. Yep. Hold on a second. Let me show you something else. These idiots that say, "Oh, you're not really, you're not really a survivalist." Yeah, look at this crap here. Look, that's just some of my survival gear. It's not like this isn't even half of it. Yeah, but yeah, like that's just some of my shit. I got like 4 or 5 bailout bags for different occasions. Yeah, if anybody's interested in donating their bones, of course, after you pass away by natural causes, let me know and I can send you the paperwork. Yeah, my gloves alone should prove that I'm the real deal. Nobody wear only homeless people and survivalists wear these kind of gloves, and I happen to be both. What am I doing to the chicken bones? I don't. As far as I know, I don't think any of those are. Um, I don't think any of those are chicken bones. I probably have some somewhere, but they're not really the chicken bones. Like you can use the legs to make knife handles with, but they're not really good for it. So I don't tend to use chicken bones too much. Bug out bag, bail out bag, yeah, call them whatever you want. I got some for cold weather. I got some for, uh, well, let's just say I got some that already have some 30 round AR-15 magazines in them, just in case. Can I help you hide a body? I can give you some. I can give you some advice on that. Actually, not here though. Let's just say that when you live out in the middle of nowhere like I do, it pays to know people that own backhoes that won't. When you go to borrow their stuff, they don't ask any questions. I just say I need a backhoe, and they're like, "All right, you know where it's at. Take it." And if you bury somebody deep enough, like dogs won't ever sense them, won't ever sniff them out, and you can do it in such a way that you can't tell anything's buried there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying hypothetically. Oh yeah, Dominique. They think they know all about you when all they see is what you allow them to see. See, here's my problem though with that. I mean, there's other ways too. Like, don't. Sometimes you're best off not burying them because when you bury them, you are actually preserving evidence. Sometimes it's better just to let the coyotes just leave them out in the bush. Cover them up good, but make it look natural and just let the coyotes eat them. Sometimes. I'm just saying hypothetically, not that I would know. Yeah, Dominique. All these motherfuckers that have said they're gonna kill me are pull up or knock at my door. Like, do they think I'm just gonna stand there and let them have their way with me? I mean, in certain situations, yes, I would, but like, I mean, do they think like nothing's gonna happen to them? I'm not saying I'm invincible, but like, come on, I fucking like I am never unless I'm getting fucked up, I'm never not armed. I mean, I don't. Nobody's really gonna do it anyway, but sometimes I just wish a motherfucker would. Piranha mix. Yep. I'm not a big fan of wood chippers either because that just fucking. I mean, if nobody ever knows to look in that spot, but that spreads DNA all over the place. But anyway, here's my problem with the backhoe thing. 50 years ago, people didn't know that they were leaving their DNA all over the place, and the cops thankfully hold on to all that shit. And people that committed murders 50 years ago are going to jail for it now. So back then, we didn't know that there was going to be a technology come up. Now, I've always been good about not leaving fingerprints or leaving my spit or blood anywhere, right? Hypothetically, I'm saying that if it's shit, that's all shit I saw on TV. Um, but now they have like ground penetrating radar, right? Like they're finding entire cities in the Brazilian rainforest that nobody knew was there. Cities that the jungle took over that are 5,000 years old. They can find this shit now by a fucking satellite. So I'm thinking just because you buried somebody 20 foot deep 20 years ago doesn't necessarily mean that it won't be found now. I mean, that's also why, like, when you do shit, you don't involve anybody it doesn't need to be, and you don't fucking brag about it afterwards. Especially two people that know the situation. Hypothetically, that's usually how people get caught is by fucking talking about it, man. And then the cops. You don't have to talk to the cops. Exercise your right to remain silent because a lot of the time, and I've been there, the cops will be grilling you and they'll say, "Oh, well, we know this, we know that," when they really don't. They're just kind of assuming. And once you believe that they know, you'll just start fucking spilling your guts. And that is how most people end up in prison. It's the cops really didn't have jack shit. They just conned you into fucking confessing. And sometimes they'll con you into confessing to shit that you didn't really do. So yeah, don't talk to the cops. Ask for your lawyer. Yeah. Everything I'm saying now is alleged and hypothetical and conjecture. And it's all just shit that I saw on TV. And definitely if you can help it, don't involve anybody else because I don't care how much you can trust that person. Once the cops start telling them, hey, especially if it's like a female or somebody that cares about their kids, once they say, hey, you're not going to see your kids for 30 years, they will fucking throw you under the bus just real quick. Or even if they don't, the cops will separate you and they'll go to you and they'll say, hey, your buddy just ratted you out, even if they didn't. And then they'll go to your buddy and say, hey, your buddy just ratted you out, even though they didn't. And then they'll be like, that motherfucker. And they're like, you better start making deals. And then both of them just fucking spill everything on each other. That's another tactic you got to watch. Don't fucking trust anybody. Ever. Don't spend money on a lawyer. Yeah, they say that, how does that go? Uh, a man that represents himself has a fool for a client. That's the thing. Like when you see lawyers get busted for shit, they get other lawyers. They usually don't represent themselves. and don't get your, I don't know if I want to call it training. Don't take your information from shit that you saw. Uh, like you don't get your training from Hollywood because TV shows and movies, they're all full of shit. You know, like, oh, this is the perfect crime. This is how you get away with the blah blah blah. Yeah. Will you be tested for this? Quite possibly. Let me just say that if we ever end up living together and I'm like, hey, I got to go do something, don't ask me where I'm going or where I've been. And when I come home and burn my clothes and jump in the shower, don't ask me any questions. Tommy Neighbors Hill contract lice. Well, okay. So she could harvest and cook them, huh? As long as they're leaving sea monkeys alone, I don't care. When the Russians invade and take all our processed foods, once they realize how tasty they said diet is. Interesting. I bet a sea monkey could kick a louse's ass. Can sea monkeys get crabs? I probably should look into that. I mean, I'm sure that they can, but by perspective, it would be by perspective. If a human had crabs that big, it would be like having a Labrador fighting for space on your crotch. Can you imagine that instead of people giving each other crabs, they fucking have something that's like the size of a medium-sized dog instead. That just fucking like jumps from them to you, and oh wow, who would you put dollars on in a fight, Ryan? Or oh fucking Sea Monkey would definitely kick Ryan's ass. That wouldn't be a problem. He would just run and hide behind a woman. I mean, if you all, I'm sure you guys all know, but like I don't know who that chick was, uh, but she wasn't gonna take no shit off of anybody. She got in that Prince's face while Ryan hid behind her. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that. I don't know if I still have that clip or not. If anybody has it handy, please send it to me so I don't have to dig. I probably won't dig anyway. But. All right, y'all. I think I've completely used up all of my vocabulary. If somebody wants to come up and bullshit for a while, we can do that. But sometimes I get tired of hearing myself talk. Yeah, Jamie, come up here. You too, Danielle. I know Danielle won't do it. Sometimes when you close your eyes, you can't see the. Isn't that weird, Melinda? Like I've noticed that too. When you close your eyes, I can't see. Sometimes it's weird. I got Melinda to come up on my Instagram because there's fewer people there. But I actually got Melinda up. Come on up here, Melinda. They won't bite. Just act like we're talking on the phone and ignore the chat. Yeah, sometimes I go live on Instagram instead because on Instagram, like it's way less people, which I like. Um, and when somebody's watching you on Instagram, you can tell who's watching. If it's somebody I don't want there, I just kick them out because I say things on there sometimes that I hold back from here because I don't want anybody else playing it. That's where I've been dropping some of the bigger bombs. Speaking of that, I'm way behind on adding people to my personal one. That's what I'm talking about. If you're trying to follow me, but your name's different than it is on YouTube, you can go ahead and message me who you are on YouTube that way, because I don't add people that I don't know who the fuck they are, and I don't add people that I don't like. So if you try to follow my personal account and I didn't add you, it might be because I don't fucking like you. Either that, or I just don't know who you are. I was smoking monkey veg fluid from southern Sri Lanka. That's interesting. Satellite. I said, yes, Jersey. It's amazing what they can see from outer space nowadays. That's why I'm like, when you allegedly, let's say that somebody else uh, buried somebody in a cornfield 20 years ago. Um, yeah, I don't know. It might be a problem. The champagne is kicking in. Well, it sucks that you have to have a reason to drink it like this. Um, but good on you. I'm not like I will drink champagne, like if it's at a wedding or whatever, but I'm just not a big fan of it. What was that chick? What was that shit called? Don Perignon or something? I don't remember what it's called now, but fucking stripper chick that I knew. Um, fuck man. Back then it was $120 a bottle. And she just fucking had to have it all the time. You cried for King Kong when he lost the love of his life. Oh, get some homemade wine. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't date that stripper chick, by the way. I never would date strippers, and I still wouldn't. I do. I like good wine. We've got some wineries around here that I haven't been to one in a while, but I like going out there and like they'll give you enough taste tests to make you fucked up before you leave, and then you don't have to buy any. Of course, if you do it enough times, they ban you. Yeah, a nice girl is a girl that won't press charges. Dude, everybody I know that dated strippers, man, like this dude I went to high school with, we graduated together. Um, it took him 10 or 12 years, but he built up his own trucking company. He had a whole fleet of trucks. He was making awesome money, and then he started dating a stripper. Wound up marrying her after like 3 weeks. The chick was dumber than a box of rocks. She couldn't do basic math. So in his infinite wisdom, we'll call him Fred because that's his name. But in Fred's infinite wisdom, he made her. I don't remember what the title was, but anyway, he like gave her a job at his company that was way high up, and within about 6 months, she had his business completely fucked. And then they wound up getting divorced, and she wound up taking part of his business, and yeah, he it didn't end well for him. And then these other dudes are like, "Oh man, isn't she hot?" Like, yeah, she's hot, but like everybody's had their fucking dick in her ass. You know what I mean? It just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, if that chick had as many pricks sticking out of her as she had stuck in her, she'd be a fucking porcupine. That fucking kills me. Like I used to go to gentlemen's clubs, you know. I would never go to one by myself because that just really doesn't seem fun. As much as I like boobies, it's to me it's about the camaraderie. But I had friends that were there 3 or 4 or 5 times a week or more. They're like, hey man, come and hang out, man. I know this stripper, man. She'll take care of this. She really likes me. I'm like, yeah. Quit giving her a $20 bill every time she comes to the table, and we'll see how much she likes you then. Like it never ends out well for these guys. JFK, you are enslaving sea monkeys. Think about that. They're held captive in a little tiny tank. That, that's sea monkey abuse. See, if you did that to puppies, if you took a bunch of puppies out of the ocean and stuffed them in a little aquarium, people would be outraged. But you do it to sea monkeys, and it's okay. That's like racism. I mean, am I wrong? Maybe I'll donate enough kittens. We'll stuff a bunch of kittens into a little tiny aquarium and put it on the internet, and then we'll put some sea monkeys right next to them. I bet nobody says a fucking thing about the sea monkeys, but they'll all be up in arms about the kittens. I mean, a life is a life, right? A soul is a soul. Mayonnaise monkeys. Well, you could theoretically cover a monkey in mayonnaise. That'd probably make them taste a little better. We can try it. We can try that too. The right thing to do, JFK, is to set them free. Here's the fun fact: the guy that actually developed the sea monkey thing, that dude was like a confirmed. I think it was the Klan. He was a confirmed big time racist. He also confirmed that people are, in fact, stupid and they fall for the cheapest advertising gimmicks. Yes, the sea monkeys made him very rich. I'm drawing a blank right now. I can't remember his name, but yeah, he was fucking. It never fails, man. Every time I go live, I get fucking shit tons of text messages and DMs. All right. Okay. I'll have to get back with all of you later. All right. Yeah. Hey, person that texted me, or well, any of you, you can jump up here if you want. I'm sick of listening to myself talk. Yeah, you don't want to get the Robo Kitties wet or like though. The thing is, though, after midnight, they will feed themselves. Like I've shown the evidence. I'm not sure if it was an intruder or an Amazon guy, but yeah, those there was a glitch in the AI, and sometimes the custom kitties will devour small pets or sometimes people if they're short enough. But if you keep them charged, that doesn't happen. It's when the batteries get low. So you got to keep your Robo Kitties charged at all times. Hey, you just gave me an idea, Meth Claus. I've been using electricity to power the kitties. Uh, I wonder if I could make. I've got some tritium laying around. Don't ask me why. Um, I wonder if I could make nuclear powered Robo Kitties. That would probably sell pretty good. I think I might do that. Yeah, they won't miss one Amazon guy a week. They probably won't even ask. They probably just think he got lost. Like Google Maps and stuff for this area, if you go on Google Maps or whatever, um, they've got everything wrong. So people constantly get lost out here. Like it's not uncommon to see like a FedEx truck or an Amazon truck sit out here in the middle of the road trying to figure out where the hell they are. Or it's not uncommon for a delivery driver to stop, by somebody's house and say, "Hey, where the fuck am I? And where's this place at?" Hey, Miss JFK, what's going on?
What's up? Well, I
I
just wanted
like
to come up and say, best day of my life.
nice.
It's been a long
It's
time
a
coming, and we all feel safe again finally.
good. It's nice that he's actually getting something out of it because a lot of these motherfuckers get away with it.
Yep. I'm telling my friend Danielle. He cried. He cried like a pussy.
Those are not your friends.
They are my friends.
Good.
Who are they? Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm talking to Bill.
And who else?
Hey, what's going on?
Coral, Mom, don't be fucking doing this. I'm never drinking again.
My daughter's over there going, "What were you telling? Oh my God." I'm just so proud of her. You guys don't even know. I'm so proud of her. She was so strong. The DA came over and told her how strong she was.
Only 2% of fucking
Do you know only 2% of people usually follow through with this? The DA said
Right.
most of the time the women don't show up because they get too scared, and
Right.
or they'll go through all the meetings, and then it comes down to the time where they go and they don't show up. He just had one
Yeah.
Monday do that to him, and he came to my daughter and he said, "You are the strongest, most wonderful girl in the world." He said, "It's now time for you to start your life and move on and think about yourself." And you know what? Yeah, he said, "Put yourself first." It was a beautiful day, beautiful day. Everything worked out for the best.
Yeah, Bill, but I don't fucking know.
My,
Good.
my daughter said, "Yeah, Bill, that I don't fucking know."
No, I didn't say fucking.
His name is Bill. You're almost right though. His name is Bill fucking Powell. So she kind
Yeah.
of got you right.
That is
I get
actually
you.
my real middle name.
His real middle name is fucking, and he's got a kitten called Little Fucker. He's got another one called Little Bastard. What's the other one? Little shit? No, little
Little
shit.
shit.
Little fucker.
No little bastard.
No, Little Bastard, right?
None of them that bothered. So.
No, well, there might be a little bastard because that one that I asked everybody what we should name it. People didn't like the name that I came up with, so we're gonna change it. And little bastard is probably a good contender.
Well, not if it's a girl. I thought you said it was a girl. I
I
told
think
you
it
to
is.
name.
I haven't. My nose has been plugged up lately, so I haven't like smelled to see if it's a girl or not. But it just looks like a girl. I don't really know exactly, but I think it is.
Wait. You can smell a cat and see if it's a girl?
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, yeah, isn't that how they do it? They run up and
I
sniff
didn't.
each other's butts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I do that to people. I run up and sniff people's butts to see if they're.
Well, that's normal for you, but
Hmm.
yeah, I'm just wanted to come say hey, and I'm in a really good
That's the
mood.
That's the thing, though, man. So many of these fuckers get away with it. That's why. I mean, we've had situations in our so-called community where
Yep.
something is alleged, and like, well, she didn't press charges. You didn't get charged. Well, very few of them ever actually press charges, and then even fewer of those ever actually go through the conviction because, just like you said, they get re-traumatized when they see the guy, and they just
Exactly.
can't go through with it.
Well, you know what? They were so good today. They even knew, like the court officer seen my daughter crying, and he stood right in between the line of him and her, so that he couldn't look at her and she couldn't look at him. It was just perfect. They had all kinds of court officers in there because last time it took 5 court officers to hold him down.
Wow.
But he admitted to everything today. The DA read off all the shit that he did, most of the shit. And the judge said to him, "Did you do all this stuff?"
Do you agree to all those statements?
Yes. "Do you agree to everything he just said?" He said, "Yep.
Yes.
Yes, I did that." And then
Can I ask? Was it so? If I'm out of line asking, then you can tell me to shut the fuck up, which I know you will. But like, was it somebody that she knew, or
Yes,
like
it was.
it usually is?
It was somebody she knew for a long time, and then started dating him for a few months.
No.
And
Mark,
then
I told you it was Instagram.
she met him on
I
Instagram.
met him on Instagram.
Well, she knew
Oh
him.
man.
Okay, she's talking to my ear at the same time you are. Anyway, she knew him. She talked to him on Instagram for like a year. Then they finally went on a date. They hung out for a couple of months. He was super nice to her. And then one night he just lost his freaking mind and grabbed her by the neck. And
Mommy and Daddy were on vacation.
Wow.
so I felt bad for his mom today in court. I have to say, I did feel bad for her because she was crying. And as a mother, my heart broke for her.
I didn't know he cried.
Sure.
But he cried too, like a little baby up there. And
still feel bad.
I didn't feel bad for him. But it was, the DA said it was the best outcome we could have had because the judge told him, you pick a jury trial to go to, you understand. If you're found guilty, I am going to give you the harshest sentence. I was like, yes.
Good.
Well, this is a judge that this man had flipped out in front of, and it took 5 court officers to hold him down. And he called the judge a racist. He called him all kinds of names.
Yeah.
So they were
Yeah.
trying to get a different judge. But guess what? It didn't work in their
They
favor.
would have just came on the 30th.
We had his lawyer, he even said to the judge, if we could afford it, I would fire my lawyer right now and get a new one. It was that good.
It's not that good. It's not funny.
Okay, it's not
Did he
funny.
have a a history of doing this, or
Yep.
was it?
The judge said to him, "Well, you have 8 battery convictions. I mean, 8 battery
Damn.
convictions and 9 domestics. So yeah, you're not going anywhere today." He came in his street clothes, thinking he was going home getting out of jail today. He really thought he was going to go home today,
Wow.
but he didn't. So yeah, he's gone back, and if he gets in even one fight in jail, he has to do the whole 2.5 years. If he gets in
Which
any trouble when he gets out, he's going to go back and do the whole 2.5 years.
Anything that's violent.
Anything.
he will get beat up in jail though, because they don't take kindly to sex offenders of any kind.
Yeah, he's been in there for 4 months saying he didn't do it. Now he's going back tonight with guilty over his head, admitting that he did do it.
So now he's a woman beater. He's going back.
Hmm.
They're all gonna be like, "Oh, I thought you were getting out.
Yep.
Gee, I thought you were getting out."
Yeah, so my daughter's just saying, yeah, he's going back to jail tonight. And everybody's going to be like, "Oh, I thought you were getting out. You are a woman beater." Not to mention my son-in-law knows a couple of people in there that might just go over and egg him on a little bit.
Pick a fight.
Might pick a
Allegedly,
fight. Allegedly.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking, if somebody was to bump into him, this guy has such
Yeah,
a
I think
temper.
tonight would be the night where
that-
he fucking loses shit.
Yeah, tonight would be the night. So yeah, it was a good day. It's been a lot. This happened way back in August, and yep, the judge even said the last time, well, if you want your son home for Christmas,
And he was gonna hold him dangerous regardless. He knew he wasn't gonna
he wasn't let him go anywhere anyways.
Hmm.
But I'm telling you, to see that a grown man, 6 foot tall, freaking cry like a baby.
I felt bad.
My daughter, she felt bad for him. Okay.
Not like that.
Not like that.
Not like that.
And then his father and his uncle stayed outside the courthouse, so we couldn't leave.
Were they waiting for justice? Like, who were they waiting
So
for?
we had to
Justice?
wait until they
you know
actually
what?
left.
They could have been waiting to see if Justin, waiting for Justin to see if Justin.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few tough guys break down crying because, like, they'd be on the run because they were looking at 30 years, and then when I'd catch them, most of the time they didn't fight. But like once the reality set in, that they were caught and not going home for probably 30 years, man, they'd break down and
They'd cry. This guy, Danielle, this guy used to be what were you called? What were you?
a fugitive recovery
A fugitive recovery. Like, what's his
agent.
face?
Yeah,
What's the guy's name there that's on TV?
yeah. Don't that. I'm not
Just so
like
she
Dog
knows
the
what
Bounty Hunter.
Like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yes. This is what this guy used to do. So he said, yeah, he's seen grown men cry.
I think I saw him cry once because of his daughter.
Well, it's such a big relief. You don't even know.
Yeah. No, I would imagine that it is.
We did get like free cameras all throughout the whole house, inside and out, though, because he's such a dangerous. He's high risk.
Mom, don't tell people that. Oh my God, Lord help me. Jesus Christ, my Savior.
So
Do you think was his family like being shitty towards you, or is that going to be a problem?
put it this way: they put a Bill's court officer in between them and us,
Mm.
and they were expecting something to happen. So, We were well protected, though. The DA made sure of it. The DA was awesome. So yeah,
Yeah.
what Lex was saying is a bounty hunter caught me and had a dildo in his bag, I'd cry too. Well, damn, yeah.
No, I did. I carried a dildo in my bag because sometimes these guys would they would go into cuffs and not really resist too much, but sometimes they'd be running their mouth, and I can take all kinds of verbal abuse towards me, right? Like
Right.
if I had a dollar for every time one of them said they were going to kill me when they got out, blah blah blah. But you
Yeah.
threaten my family, and I'm pulling that truck over, and we're going to tune somebody up. But you
Exactly.
can. I could get into trouble for that because they're handcuffed. So what I'm trying to think, how can I make these guys shut the fuck up? I mean, besides actually ball gagging them, which I thought about that too. I'm like, how can I get these guys to shut up? And I came up with this idea. When they were running their mouth from the back seat, I would pull that dildo out of my bag and kind of wiggle it at them. I'd be like, I'm not going to tell you why I have this, but I have to pull over. You're going to find out.
That's just creepy.
Yeah, not one of them not shut the fuck up. Every single one of them didn't say a word after that.
Well, the only relief this guy got today was he got the cuffs from behind his back put into the front of him because he was going back to jail.
Sit in the van.
Because when they put him back in the van, they had to have the cuffs in the front. So yeah, that's the only thing he got today was he got the cuffs taken off the back and his hands put in the front. And he came in street clothes thinking he was going home.
Well, sometimes, like, he was already in jail, right?
Yeah, but he
Can I
came.
message his mom?
He actually came in street clothes this morning, is what the court advocate was telling us. And then his lawyer made
Yeah.
him change into khakis and a plaid shirt.
Same thing he's been wearing every time he's been.
Every court case he's worn the same thing. So yeah, he
Well,
couldn't wear a street.
sometimes they'll let them wear street clothes through trial because if you're in there in jail clothes, you automatically look guilty, and they
Well,
want it
yeah,
to be a fair trial. So
Right, yeah, he did. He had his khakis and his plaid shirt at the courthouse already. They leave him in a bin in the back, so when they bring him in, they change from their prison clothes into them. But they actually brought him this morning in his real
Can I
street
message
clothes,
his mom on Instagram?
thinking that because he thought he was going home today.
Can I say that?
And then the
Hmm.
lawyer made him change into his
If
khakis.
the case is, if it's done, am I allowed to say something like,
No.
maybe you shouldn't have wrote the fucking chat or wouldn't be
Do
there?
not say anything to his mother, Danielle.
When can I?
Never.
yeah, I was gonna talk about that, Jersey. You and your whole family. I think you're already armed, right? But take some classes.
Well, my daughter
'Cause-
just did that, Jersey. My daughter and her husband just actually did that, but I have a marijuana medical card, so I can't get a license to carry.
I can.
But my
yeah,
daughter
that kind
can,
of sucks.
and she's going to, she says.
I had my other one today.
Yeah, but just having a gun isn't enough. You got to really know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, my daughter went and took all the classes, and so did her husband. It's just to keep them safe. But
Yeah, I mean safety
now
is important, but I'm talking like you need to learn, places
Everything.
that will put you through actual scenarios. Like, and you got to watch too because there's a lot of bullshit artists out there. There's this guy in Detroit, I forget his name, big old black guy, but he runs a security company, and the stuff that oh man, like he makes people believe that it's real easy to just disarm somebody when they're pointing a gun at you. It's possible, but like the way he teaches it, you're going to get yourself shot. And so you got to watch. There's a lot of bullshit artists out there.
I bet.
But yeah, like we learned how to like they would create scenarios like they would have a dinner table and you'd actually have to sit in a chair. And the scenario was somebody comes into a restaurant and starts shooting. And that's the thing. When people practice shooting, they go out on a nice sunny day where they know what the weather is and they control where the target's at and there's no resistance, and that's
Mhm.
fine for marksmanship. But you got to learn how to fucking pull your gun out while you're sitting in a car and somebody's beating you in the side of the head trying to carjack you. You got to learn all that
Exactly.
shit.
To see guns just scare the hell out of me.
Well, they should. You should be afraid of guns, but
Well, I am afraid. But I watch you shoot your guns all the time, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't look that
It's
bad.
fun to shoot a gun.
It's fun to shoot a gun. Have you shot a gun?
Yeah, at a gun range.
Oh, my daughter went to a gun range.
In Leominster. when I
I'm
was
finding out new
18.
things as we speak.
But it's legal
Good.
to do that, Mom.
But my oldest daughter, her and her husband, when all this crap started happening in the world, first thing they did was get their gun permits, start going to practice, but I'd rather have my medical marijuana card.
well, I mean, clearly you got to decide what's best for you. I mean, you need your medical marijuana every day.
Right.
You
I don't
probably
need my gun
don't
every day.
need your gun every day.
Right.
You should have, but you know what I mean?
My husband could get a gun license though, because he doesn't have a
Yeah,
medical
you should.
marijuana card.
Why wouldn't you? Duh.
I mean, there's no need for me to get one. Listen, green mayonnaise. I have 4 guns. Oh my god.
My kids when my kids were little, we used to do drills of like what they should do. Like say we did it in the truck, we did it in the house. My kids could clear a room before they were in kindergarten.
Wow.
But we did run drills like what they should do. Like say something happens and I have to shoot somebody. Like they would already know, and you got to practice. Like you got to repeat this shit so it becomes second nature, you know. And people can still freeze up out of nowhere. I can freeze
Well,
up.
but
Um,
you also raised your kids in Indiana, which is more country and there's more places to do that, and there's more reasons to have
yeah.
guns.
Oh
Where
yeah,
I
yeah,
live,
yeah.
it's not like that. So,
Right. No,
but
I understand that, but I'm just saying that um, just having a gun isn't really enough. I mean, it
right,
gives people a
I
false
agree.
sense of security.
I
And
agree.
I've seen people buy guns and they've never shot a gun before. They're like, "Well, I need a gun for my protection." Well, that's fine, but you could
You
end up
gotta know how to
having
use it,
right. You could end up shooting the wrong person or having it
or
taken from
yourself,
you.
or
Yeah,
shooting yourself.
right.
I mean, how many times have you seen that in the news? Cleaning their gun, shoots, somebody kills himself, or a little kid finds it in the mother's pocketbook, or they're just too
Yeah.
dangerous.
Whenever somebody says I was cleaning it and it went off, that's code for
Yeah.
I fucked up and pointed a gun where I shouldn't have and pulled the trigger. Yeah.
Well, I know a guy that went to jail for murder for that. He was cleaning his gun and it went off and it killed his best friend. And he went
Mm.
to jail for 25 years. And the whole 25 years, he was so upset and mad at himself and freaked out by it.
I'll bet.
You know what I mean? But he did his full 25 years and he got out. But it was an honest mistake on his part. A stupid
Yeah.
mistake, but he did it. He did his time, but he felt guilty the whole time.
I'll bet. I bet he probably still feels guilty. I mean, it's hard. It's
Jersey's
hard enough killing somebody you don't like, let alone your own friend.
right,
Allegedly.
exactly. Exactly. We used to go have like lunch with this guy at the prison, like out in the grass, would bring Chinese food and because it was my sister's boyfriend's uncle. So we really felt bad for him. And they
Mm.
actually let him out on work release. And he would show up at my sister's in the morning for coffee because he had a car that he parked down the street from the prison. I mean, only in Massachusetts can you do that shit.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Well, I mean, some prisons used to allow conjugal visits. You could actually get laid once in a while.
well, I think they still do, but it's only like once or twice a year or something.
Hmm.
But I think Jersey just said something. What did he just say? Justice prevailed. Yes, Jersey, it did. The justice system does work sometimes.
Not Massachusetts.
To us, it made my Nate JFK. Thank you, Jersey.
In Texas, if this happened, he would be serving 10 years.
Oh, my daughter just said, "Isn't this funny? If we were in Texas, he probably would be serving 10 years."
Yeah, not one.
Probably.
Or Colorado,
Colorado,
wherever that guy got the
because
year for fucking
Massachusetts, it's
racism.
all about the freaking
They're
inmates and
pro-defendant. We're a pro-defendant state.
they're a pro-defendant state. Yep.
And
They have all the
so many
rights.
black males get incarcerated for things they didn't really
Yes,
do.
so many black males get incarcerated in Massachusetts for things they didn't actually do.
But he really did this, and I don't have anything against black males. I like black males.
Okay, and she just said she has nothing against black males. She loves black males,
I
and
said
he's
I
a black
like-
male, and that's why.
I
Yeah.
like black. I said I love. I said I like. Mom, don't crazy over
There are so many jokes in that statement, but I digress
Shut
because of
up.
the
Yeah.
He's
because
like,
of the
there's so many
situation.
jokes in that.
Yeah.
Well, it is, and he's a 6 foot, freaking 250-pound black man.
Today you even said, "Oh yeah."
My daughter
Much
is
better looking than I
5
thought.
foot and 100 pounds, soaking wet. Did you just pour that all over you? Oh my God. So the poor judge was looking at her today, like, "Wow, look at the size of her."
You're talking about big old black men, and you just say, "Did you just blow it all over you?" I'm
She
sorry.
just spilled it all over her. She's doing alcohol abuse, Bill. She's pouring it all over the place.
That's like, fuck, man. I'm trying to be respectful because you're her mother and black men and spilling it all. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
You don't have to. I'm in a really good mood. I have my
Well, your
earbuds
daughter,
in, so she can't
your
hear you.
daughter sounds like a lot of fun. Would you mind putting in a good word for me?
Guess what her name is, Bill?
Fuck you.
It's Danielle.
Don't tell my
One of your
name.
favorite names.
Really?
My government.
Really?
Yes.
That's his favorite name.
He loves Danielle. There's a Danielle
love
online that he
Danielle's.
loves. Yes, he loves Danielle's.
I know I am.
The nice thing about being with two chicks with the same name is if you call out the wrong name, it doesn't matter.
That's right. You don't get in any trouble that way.
His lawyer, though, and his
Mhm.
judge was a lawyer. He was probably, I swear, he did not expect me to look good.
We're thinking his lawyer was like,
Absolutely. Like, he looked back and was like,
we're thinking that this guy used to sell this lawyer coke, and that's what he had holding over his head because this lawyer was such a pussy.
No, just look up Devin
And-
McBride. Anyone, I don't give a fuck, look him up.
Yeah,
Devin McBride.
Devin McBride was
Out of
his
Quincy,
name,
Massachusetts.
and my son-in-law even said, "I swear to God, I've seen him. I know he's been sold coke." And this guy that went to
Every-
jail today was a coke dealer.
He probably would come from a different area to this
Even
area.
if you don't sell drugs, everybody should sell a lawyer coke because if you ever need one, they will always answer the phone.
That's all alleged.
Exactly.
That's alleged.
This guy's been in the hospital the last 4
You know,
court
you can
dates.
record it. Alleged.
And the judge, he was like last time, well, everybody does get sick. It's like, yeah, the jury's
Well,
picked,
last time he had
everything's
COVID.
done. And yeah, the motherfucker calls this girl in the courtroom to tell her I'm in the hospital, I
she was
can't
texting
show
me.
up.
He's
Oh, he's
gonna
texting her.
No, but that's why.
So she's like, excuse me, excuse me.
This time today, that's why she was texting because the mom. That's why she started crying before he even got out.
Okay, but they can't hear you, just
no,
me.
but I'm telling you, that's why the mom started crying before he got out because she was texting. He was texting. He's gonna take the deal. He's gonna do another 8 months at least. 8
Oh,
months
that's
to
why
a
the
year.
mom was crying. They were texting her, letting her know.
Beforehand, that's why I saw her. She's over there like, and I'm like, the court officer right there. She saw him be fucking off her phone. What the fuck?
Do you understand though, Bill? Only 2% of women actually follow through with this.
In Massachusetts.
Yeah.
2%.
In
Yes,
Massachusetts.
Because the laws suck so bad. 98% of domestic violence victims do not come forward.
Right.
They follow
98%
I've
of
actually
domestic.
through. Violent
I've
victims,
studied on this shit a lot, and the different places give different numbers, but
2%.
it's always in single digits of the ones that actually ever get
Follow
into
through.
any real trouble over it. It's
Well,
like less.
Because it's hell on earth.
We saw a guy in there he had to go up, and of course he
Woman beater.
was a woman beater, and he did this, and that, but the girl didn't
Hold
show
on,
up.
No, listen, no. The cops witnessed one eye that
The
was
cops
black
witnessed
eye
it,
that was
yes.
swollen, and then her other eye was red and swollen, and probably going to affect the other one. But she said she did it to herself.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
Bullshit.
When he was up in front of the judge, the lawyer said she did it to herself.
But you didn't say what she had. She had a black eye. that was
She had a black eye, her other eye was getting red.
No, black eye that was swollen.
This
her
is what
eye
the
was
cops
red.
were saying. But then she said to the cops, I did it to
When
myself.
they
He
came
didn't
there
do
that
it to
night.
me.
Yeah, 'cause she was afraid. I could have said the same. I did it to myself. But he tried to tell me I
Right.
did it to myself.
My daughter had no, she didn't prosecute. She didn't go after him. It was the DA.
Commonwealth.
It was the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. So this man needs to understand that my daughter did not press these
They
charges.
did say the first thing they said
It
today
was the Commonwealth.
I asked him while I was in police custody. I didn't say anything. They thought it was just a unwanted guest, and I said,
But we
"Is
had the
he gonna
cop on
get in
our side.
trouble? Is he gonna?" My first thing out of my mouth is he gonna get in trouble? And the cop was like, "Wait for what?" And then
Yeah.
he started asking me more questions.
It was a messed up night.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I fucking.
But she lived.
I
She's
tried to
alive.
protect
You know,
him.
had this gone to Superior Court, he would have gotten way more time.
He wouldn't go to Superior.
But strangulation in state court is different
No,
than
in district court.
in district court.
5 years maximum.
Yeah.
In Supreme Court, it's 5 years in Massachusetts.
but it's
how
actually
is
a felony.
It's a felony regardless, but how is the sentencing different? Strangulation is strangulation.
Right.
So in
But
district court,
battery is a misdemeanor.
But the judge did say I will.
But strangulation and suffocation is a
was going to not. I think he was going to
felony.
give the maximum for the strangulation and the.
That's the
battery.
thing. You beat the hell out of your old lady and strangle her, you get a couple of years. But God help you if you get caught selling a few pills. You know.
That's what the judge
Well,
said.
you know what? He didn't even beat her up. What he said to her was he was going to shut her up,
If I didn't shut the
and
fuck
he
up.
strangled her, and he put his hand over her mouth and nose.
After I kept fighting him. 'Cause he was
But
strangling
she
me
went
so
into
hard.
fight or flight mode. She did go unconscious because he was shaking her, waking. Danielle, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He thought he killed her. But then there were people banging on the door because they heard it, and he ran down the stairs, and she was able
He
to
ran
like
downstairs 'cause he thought I was dead.
catch her breath and get back up. And
I was like gurgling.
yeah, she was gurgling. She was in the bathroom on the phone with 911 whispering, and they had the 911 call. We had so much evidence, and he had zero evidence.
If they knew the cop was the
But
witness,
we had the
they knew
cops
the
on our side. We had
cop was
everybody
gonna
on our
testify.
side.
He was right. That cop's gonna testify. No jury. A jury's gonna look at that cop.
Yep.
So he's been a cop for a year. He does things by the book.
Yeah, it was crazy the way it happened. And you know, the part that hurts is when the cops first got there that night, they thought it was just, oh, he wanted her to leave. They were gonna like put her in a taxi and send her home, and she was visibly so upset, but she
I'm
was
surprised
so
he didn't say that he
scared
saw that my face
she
had the
couldn't
fucking
say
birthmark.
anything.
I literally
And
saw the
there was
shit.
one cop there that saw the look on her face. He's like, you know
He
what?
was the
I
main
think
key
I'm gonna
cop.
put her on the cruiser and take her back to the
And
station
not wait for a cab.
and not let her wait for a cab. So when he did that, that's when he said to her what really
It took,
happened,
like,
and
no,
she
it
broke down.
probably took at least a half an hour at the station.
Yeah, it took her a little while. She finally broke down, and then he saw all the marks on her neck, and he started taking pictures, and he was like, whoa, whoa. Then they went back to his house to get him,
Okay, they said
and he
this
was
person hasn't
gone.
changed.
So they went back at 5 in the morning, and they started banging on the door,
He shut the door in the
and
face.
he slammed the door in their face, and they were outside going, you better come out here, you better
No,
come
they
out.
didn't- At first they asked him to come out, he didn't come out, and then he finally did, and then they're like, "Oh, you're not fucking putting me
Yeah,
in jail."
he was
I
like,
didn't
you're
do
not putting me in
wrong.
jail, you're
She's
not
a
doing this to
fucking
me.
liar."
She's lying. So they got him, once they got him into court, that's when he
Complete
fought
douchebag.
5
Hey,
court
what you just said,
officers.
he was so horrible.
Well, it sounds like with all his other charges, he just sounds like a violent asshole. You would think that he would learn something. You know what I
You
mean?
would
Like
think.
some people just can't control themselves no matter what. But
Tell me you're sorry.
Well, that's like
yeah,
I said. I felt bad for his mom crying and stuff, but you know what? His mom should have done the right thing when he did this the first
That's
time.
why can't, I'm gonna ask Mark.
I mean, her
am I allowed-
sister was
am I
strangled
allowed
and murdered
by a pimp? She was
Oh,
by a
wow.
pimp,
It was her
and yet her
boyfriend, though.
son
It was
is
her
doing this
boyfriend.
to a woman, and she's okay with it. She even messaged my daughter on IG,
Oh my god, I still have a message.
begging
What
her
did you
not
do?
to put her son in jail,
What
and the
did you
cops
do?
had to go to her house and tell her to stop messaging her.
Message that makes absolutely
Well,
sense.
you know, a mother is still a mother, and
Exactly, and
they're
that's why my heart broke for her.
yeah.
Says,
I mean, my uncle was
I am sure you did read my
a
message. and I hope
confirmed
you make up your
convicted
mind and tell me the truth of what you have
chomo, but
done.
my grandma, like even though there's a tape of him confessing to it,
Yep.
my grandma till the day she died denied that he did that. So
See, and that's what a lot of women do. Oh, I don't understand it. But yeah, I felt bad. His mom's deaf, so he was like signing to her with his handcuffs on, and
And of course, that mom, I work with kids. That melts my fucking. I can't. That kills me.
hello, Mandingo. Are you still there, Bill?
yeah, no, I'm just listening to you. What's going on, West?
Hi, West. Mandingo, what's happening, dude?
Oh
Look at all
shit,
these
man,
people
Dingo's
on
here.
here. Mandingo's here.
Make him
Edward's
stop.
here. Section 15, thank you. Yep, I'm in a very good mood today. I'm finally glad it's behind us. I don't want to have to go inside
I'm
a
still
courthouse
talking to
ever.
everybody about it.
Yeah. Well,
So
I
what
mean,
else is?
okay. Remember JFK? You told me I could say what I want. Your daughter actually sounds kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Who does?
Your daughter.
Well, of course she is. She's got the bluest eyes you've ever seen in your life. Like they're almost white. They're so blue. She has dark hair.
Well, ask her
And
if she'd be interested in a nice dick pic.
I don't think she would be, Bill.
Really?
Isn't Bill like 80?
Isn't Bill like 80? She just said. No, Bill is only, what are you, 50? 50? He's only 50.
I'm 50 and a half.
He's 50 and a half.
But I'm in my, don't tell her that.
I love you too, Cat Eyes.
I'm just 30. I'm 25 forever. Just
Oh, she's 25 forever. You know what? She's 37, but
No, I'm not.
She looks like she's like, she still gets carded. She looks like she's like, no lie, she looks like she's like 20 years old.
Hey, remember the lady with the most money? She paid. They never ID me in that store anymore. He was right there.
Well, it's because you go in there too much. She's like, they never ID me in that package store anymore.
No,
Well,
I
if you're
don't-
in there
I
every
don't go
day,
in
no.
there- I don't go in there often.
I know you don't. I'm kidding.
That's why I said, oh my God.
But yeah, she is hot, Bill. I'd send you a picture,
Oh,
but you'd probably kill me.
I can tell. Oh yeah, you don't want to do anything against her wishes. I have my imagination of what I think she looks like, and that's good. I'm fine with that.
Well, I asked her back in the day if she wanted to decoy because she looks so damn young, but that wasn't happening.
Well, I'll be real honest with you. Like, if a 20-year-old girl really doesn't interest me too
Right.
much.
Because she's 37.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
She
Is
keeps
she at
saying,
least
"No, I'm not, I'm
37 and a
25."
half?
She's not 30. She's turned 37
I'm
August
not-
7th, the day after she almost got murdered. She almost got murdered on August 6th. And
Oh,
on
wow.
August 7th, she turned 37. She's crying over there like, I'm not 37.
Stop being dumb.
Oh, that's okay. Women my own age aren't interested in me, but like
Right.
from like mid-20s to mid-30s, that's what I tend to wrinkle in.
Well, come on to Massachusetts.
Have you ever seen Bill before?
Yeah,
She just said
I
it.
might have to.
She just said, have you ever seen Bill before?
Have you seen-
Yes, I have seen Bill. He's very cute.
I didn't say that, but no,
Is he what?
he's been live, so he's an actual person. He's actually.
Oh, she wants to know if you're an actual person.
He's actually Bill.
Am I an actual? No, I'm actually. I identify as a sea monkey.
He's a sea monkey. No, she's dying. She has no idea what that means, Bill.
I take it take it for what it is.
Take it for what it
Way
is.
over my head.
She said it's way over her head.
Probably. I took it as you can't find him.
Oh, you know what she took it as? You're a sea monkey. She can't find you.
Oh well, I can fix that. She'll know exactly where I am. I just identify as a sea monkey.
Horoscope is.
What?
Hey, I didn't even look at my horoscope today. Look what it says. No self-denial today.
Her horoscope, no self-denial today.
I didn't even read it. Today, but where's your
Maybe I should just put you on speaker so you can all talk to her too.
Oh,
Hey, that'd be all right.
Would you like to do that? Let me find my frickin' thing to put my
This
earbuds
is
in.
the last thing I want to do.
Okay, hold on.
Or you can have her make an account. We can bring her up
You
proper.
can't hear you.
Yeah, because
Hear her?
Uh-oh, I think she muted herself.
yourself. Wait, you just muted yourself
Oh.
again.
Right, can you hear us?
Oh, good
Yeah, we can
Lord.
hear you now.
All right, say hi,
Yeah,
Danielle.
she says this is what I wanted to do. I never said I wanted to do this. What are you doing? Hello.
These are other people talking to us.
Yeah, but nobody's talking.
See this guy,
you
Tom?
just did something. And
No,
now
I
you
did.
Can hear them.
We're having a hard time hearing you, JFK.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
There you go. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
See this guy, Tommy Boy Studios, right here?
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
a homosexual, but he's all right.
And Dingo's a good guy. And there's
Also homosexual.
Bill's life. All right, should I put my earbuds back in?
Yeah, we could hear you better that way.
See
I
that?
don't care about hearing you. Okay.
All right, say hi.
Hi. Can you hear me?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm better, much better now.
Okay. Good to know.
Bill likes women. He likes this.
I really like the ladies.
I mean, he could like men. He could like women. That's cool, but I get it.
So, welcome. I mean, it seems like you're meeting all of JFK's psycho ass friends now. So,
Oh, that's
There's
Edward.
There's a lot of people here.
Say hi to Edward. Edward
Oh,
is a good
God.
friend too.
how you doing?
Hey. Good. How are you?
See, Ed,
I'm fine. I'm sure you're happy today, right? I wish the sentence was a little bit longer, but you know.
I'm very verklempt.
Did we lose him?
I can't hear anything. I can hear you, but I can't hear anything on their end. Now she's muted, but you're muted, JFK, but you weren't a second ago. I don't know.
Again. Can you hear us now?
She doesn't
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what's going on. JFK is trying to hook us up, so she doesn't want me to hear what she's telling her daughter.
No, I was just telling Edward
Also-
that years ago, like last year, I said to Edward, "Oh, you're single? My daughter's single too."
Okay. She also doesn't know how to use her phone properly, so that's half the problem.
Okay, White Dove, you have my attention, and I prefer not to think of it as pimping. That's just a little. That's a little weird even for me.
What's
Can I
weird?
get some attention, Bill, if I pimp my child out to talk to? Wait, what?
Can I get some attention, Bill? If I put my child on,
That is.
what the hell is that? Why don't you get rid of that idiot?
I'm not a child. I'm.
Well, she's not an idiot.
Hold on.
Does she think I'm pimping my child?
She just wants my attention like all the ladies do. It's okay.
Okay, makes sense. But also, I'm not a child. But okay.
Thank you, Jenny T. Jenny T got it taken care of.
Good, because whoever said that is an idiot.
Is Edward cute?
Edward, she wants to know if you're cute. Show your face.
Not today.
What do
You got pictures of him.
say?
Yeah.
It's not a good day.
Well, don't ban her. Just get rid of the comment.
I'll show you Edward's face someday. All right, I'm putting my earbuds back in. Edward only came up.
All right. That one can go away.
You could have put the camera on.
Edward, is that why you can't? Oh, she said I could have put the camera on her.
I would have let.
You want to see what
Really?
she looks like?
Now.
If you don't mind, just warn her that other people will see this. But if you want me to private the stream later, I got no problem with that. It's up to you.
He said if you want to, you can show your face, but other people will see it. But he'll private the stream afterwards.
I don't know. I
No,
don't know
people
how
will
to go
click her
on-
face so
I don't know how to
quick.
go on any of that.
Yeah,
they'll be
I would
using it as
advise
their- I
against
got-
it.
Yeah. I'll send you a picture.
No, you won't. Maybe.
I'll send you a picture through
I'll
IG
send
or
her a
something.
picture.
Don't do anything that she's not comfortable with.
She's over there laughing.
Instagram?
She's in
I'll
such
send
good
her-
spirits
No,
today.
hold on.
She's been a
Yeah,
total
Hello.
freaked out for the last months. What?
Is it Instagram? I'll send him the picture myself.
Oh, she said, do you have Instagram? She'll send you her own picture.
I don't send.
Yeah, give her my Instagram. That's cool.
Sounds so bad. That sounded
How
so
about you,
bad.
Edward?
Ask Edward, not fucking
I-
Goldberg.
Auth of the World says I probably shouldn't since I'm already talking to somebody, but
I didn't ask
Oh, well then,
Yeah.
heaven forbid, then never. If you're talking to somebody, then hell no.
What?
It's one thing we don't do is get in the middle of people.
What? Oh.
Really, Edward? That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I hope he
Edward.
treats you nice.
You're such an ass. I hope he treats you nice.
I'm sure it's not a big secret. I'm sure everybody can figure out who
I can figure it out.
she or he might be.
It's definitely a she. She's beautiful.
Oh.
She's a lovely person. And I myself love her.
That's awesome.
It's all the hints you get.
And she got a ton of tattoos.
And she's got a ton of tattoos. And I only have one.
Charlie Brown, you might in fact be bigger than me because I'm not a big guy except for where it counts, of course. But it's not the size of the dude, but it's how he flexes.
Charlie
And
Brown
and
says
before those rumors
Diff.
start, no, it's not Dominique because Dominique got a ton of tattoos too.
It's not Dominique. No. It's not Dominique.
So before those rumors start, I'm squashing that right now.
Wait,
It's
no,
ours.
Dominique's one of my sweethearts. I don't share.
Hey, I was told yesterday I sound like Jilly Fisher.
No, Jilly Fisher sounds like
She sounds like who?
Jordan.
Yes, that's what I thought. But somebody said in the chat yesterday. Oh, Telly. Was that really JFK or was that Jilly Fisher?
I came up here to ask, because Jen A says that if you have blue eyes or whatever, then you could join her cult.
Her Aryan Brotherhood.
Would you like to join this? Would your daughter like to join Jenna's Sisterhood of Aryans?
She was actually blonde when she was little too. She
Oh,
fit
there you
right
go.
in. You want to join the Aryan Nation with Jen A? You have blue eyes.
Hey,
She's looking for
meth
blue-eyed people.
meth
She's looking
claws.
at.
Those are fighting words there, man.
Okay, Ed. She looked at me like I was crazy.
Tell her it's the Aryan
I
Sisterhood.
It's the
actually
Aryan
don't have
Sisterhood.
any tattoos, believe it or not.
You don't?
Nope. I'm a rugged old long-haired, washed-up biker dude, but I never got tattooed. It's because sometimes I'll just put on a ski mask and be otherwise naked. If you got tattoos, they can identify you.
Oh, thank you, Tommy Boy. JFK sounds
That's
like
because she
80%
lived
of the
right down the
cast of the
fucking.
90s.
That's because she lives right down the street from them, probably.
Right, exactly. They don't live, they live like 30 minutes down the road. So there you go. I'm sorry if I have a really bad accent.
I think accents are awesome. You wear it well.
Well, I don't
The
really have an
Massachusetts
accent.
well, no, we
It's
have the accent.
horrible.
I know, but the Massachusetts accent is really tricky. People either wear it really well, and like sometimes dudes will sound tough, and the ladies will sound sexy with that. But some of you just sound stupid. I don't know what it is. That accent, they're like, there's no between. You either sound really cool or just dumb with it. I don't know what it is, but and yes, soft ass feelings. I have noticed that you can hear it coming out in Edward every once in a while when he's talking to other people from there.
Well, because he's a masshole too. But did you ever notice that, like, if somebody makes a movie and they try and do a Massachusetts accent, they just butcher it so bad?
Yeah.
Nobody can do it.
Yeah, at
I
least
don't
the
even.
accent I come up with is authentic because it's an authentic. It's not just put on by somebody who never had that accent before.
Right, it just comes out normally.
Right. Yeah.
I try and say my R's. I try and pronounce them. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
No, I know that
Like
wasn't a negative comment.
how do they teach you, like in elementary school, how do they teach you to pronounce the R? Is it R or is it ah?
They
They
enunciate
don't.
it. They do.
They
In the school
enunciate.
they will. They pronounce car, and then everyone just says car.
Yeah, I would say car if I'm thinking about it, but otherwise I just say nah, it's a car. I'm not racist,
They
zippity.
don't say, okay, we're going to teach you, Boston, and then no, they teach you English the way English should be taught. It's just nobody
We just
uses the R's,
we
up
just
there.
forget a couple of letters.
Letters.
We
Yeah,
just put an
soft
H
ass
on the
feelings.
end instead
I
of an
didn't take
R.
that as a negative comment. But see,
Is
that's
there any
when
more
I
of it,
hang
do you know?
out, like Indiana, like Southern Indiana. They say, "Hey, y'all want to go get naked in the hayfield?" But if I hang out with them for like a day, I'll start talking just like that too. So like I kind of do the same thing, but with the Southern accent.
All right, say, can I park my car in the Harvard yard?
Nobody parks at Harvard Yard, so
Nobody does? How do you know?
nobody does. Nobody.
Danielle, you emptied the bottle and then you poured nothing into my glass.
Whoops.
Pour half your glass into mine.
No, I'm not.
I'm not a drinker. We're celebrating though. Oh, but then again, I was called a drunk on live stream by somebody.
Well, what would give somebody that idea?
I don't know. They said
All
that
right.
I was a drunk, I was a cunt, I was a bitch. What else was I? I think that's about it. What do you guys think? Am I all three of those?
Yes, but in a good way.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm just being
Yeah, but you
nice.
have to
I'm still
wicked
trying to
piss a
hook up
day
with your
today,
daughter.
So
Excuse me, Edward?
I said, yeah, you probably are all three of those things, but you're having a wicked piss a day today.
I'm having a wicked piss a day. Wicked piss a day. My daughter even gave the DA a side hug.
Do people? Well, it's not necessarily Yankees. You got to single them out. Do people from Massachusetts know how to properly pronounce a hard R? Just wondering. And the answer is yes.
It is.
Yeah, so up to us. Indiana's weird. We have like 5 different accents. If you go up north, people kind of have that Chicago accent, even though they're not from Chicago. They've probably never been to Chicago. Up in Northwest Indiana, they talk like that. And then there's the Midwest, like how I talk, or at least how I believe I talk. And then we have the Southern accent, and like there's a couple of more. It's just weird. It just depends on what highway you're on. Oh, and then we have the meth accent.
What's a meth accent?
Where they just talk really fast. Hey, did you say what is that? Is that was that you?
Oh, God.
Like, and I'm not talking any shit. I'm not accusing her of being on drugs, but like NTF.
Yeah, but I like NTF.
I do too.
in my book.
But
She's
to
okay in
me,
my
she has the meth accent. I'm not saying she's
I
on that.
think-
She has the meth accent.
I think
I'm
it's
not
more of
special
a
at all.
nervous thing.
I think so too.
Yeah.
But in reference to what Bill was saying, that would be an example of what he would consider that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, my
Right.
daughter Danielle talks really fast like that. I talk fast, but she talks way faster than me.
Scam.
I mean,
They want to
but
know what
she-
happened to
she-
Scam. What happened to Scam?
But she doesn't do meth.
No. I've never
Good.
done nothing.
I don't
She's never
I don't
done
like
meth.
meth chicks.
Never.
Yeah, she's never done
Now,
meth. She's never been a druggie.
I
Never.
do occasionally have the Coke accent, which is kind of like the meth accent, but
I had that back in the
with-
80s, Bill.
with less of a lisp.
Yep. I had that back in the 80s.
Yeah, what? Coke
And
problem?
I only did it to sober up.
Coke. Yeah, no shit, man.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
My daughter got that out of that. She's like, oh, Coke.
So, bro,
I get it,
done.
Mom.
I did Coke.
Here's the thing, American Smoker. I can't find him on the docket for tomorrow, so he's not in court tomorrow with Rob Lowe. He's lying.
He's lying?
No, not Tommy.
So he doesn't have a restraining order? for
On Rob
tomorrow?
Lowe? No.
Yeah. Well, then why is he telling everybody that?
And when did he file it? Because here's the thing: if he had a restraining order that was already current, right? Then Rob Lowe
Right.
would have never been able to put out that story. He put out that story Friday night. How did he get a restraining order after Friday night?
And the story is actually the whole court case. It's not a story.
Right.
He
But
just
here's the
took
thing:
it-
Rob Lowe wouldn't, if he had an active restraining order against him.
Right.
Rob Lowe, KDVR, he wouldn't have put that out at all.
Right. And they all think they're going to get him fired, and this was a Christmas present
So
to Tom.
when did he have time to file for a temporary restraining order after Friday night?
He's just lying to his sheep. Sorry, sheep.
And if he did file one on Monday, his court wouldn't be Wednesday. You know,
Isn't today Monday?
Well,
it's Monday.
you
So if
got-
he filed it today, the court wouldn't be tomorrow.
Of course not.
you've got Rob's phone number, Edward. Just shoot him a text or something and ask him.
Yeah, let me ask.
Well, I think the worst move he did was go live Friday night and laugh about it, because not a laughing matter when it comes to court. Just my opinion.
Yeah, Tommy boy, Bob Blow was
Right,
the
Jenny
lawyer
T.
that I had in the '90s. He wouldn't take cash, but he would take Coke.
Jenny T is a really one.
Jenny T, you're so right.
I feel like she's the one who I used to resonate with that.
Dang it, I missed it. What I saw, where did I see it? Somebody put up a clip of Tommy trying to call Rob Lowe, and if there was really a restraining order, he
That was
probably
Friday
couldn't have
night.
done that.
That was
Okay.
Friday night. He did it on live.
All right. Rob Lowe was probably watching. He's like, I'm not answering that fucking phone.
Well, I think Tommy thinks he's above the law, and it's
Like,
Yeah.
all nerds.
it's not a good way to think, because it's gonna catch up to him. And Friday night he was saying they're not suing me. They said they might sue me. or they could sue me. I think the court documents are proving they are suing you. How do we know and not him?
It's all about convincing his sheep because they don't question anything, which is dangerous.
So true. Jenny, you're so right. I love my Jenny T.
Everybody should have a little Jenny T.
Yep, I agree. Yes, he is being sued. It says it right in those documents. I guess he can't read very well.
I'm gonna copyright that name, and then I'll just get some freaking bullshit tea from China that's put into the bags by child slave labor, and I'm gonna sell it. Jenny T.
Are you listening to him, Jenny? She said she might drop the T, so you better watch out.
Oh shit! If that tea comes down, all hell's gonna break loose.
Sure is. Nobody will know who she is.
Yeah, but then people will confuse Jenny for Jenny.
Oh, never.
Mm-mm.
Never, 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 never. I was listening to that. Sam's. I finally got to listen to her. I couldn't even do it.
Although Jenny T, I think she probably has blonde hair and blue eyes, right? So she could join the cult. You know,
Jenny T has brown hair and I think blue eyes, yes. Are your eyes blue, Jenny? Or are they green?
I personally don't get the T and A mixed up, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, me either. And we do know.
Besides that, Jenny T looks better in a corset than Jen A.
Hey, Tommy boy, did you like how
Allegedly.
much I got called out last night? I was so famous last night.
Well, you're gonna be real famous now when they post these clips of me hitting on your daughter and talking about dildos.
Yeah, well, you know, it's all fun and games. If people take it seriously, then they can choose.
Sorry, I've been sick.
Yeah, it's all fun
Are
and
you
games
okay?
until Bill sends you a dick pic.
Yeah, I got to get a link of that
Go get some more of this.
for Rob, and then I'll be back.
Remember,
Right on.
Was he going?
That's the second bottle. Remember, that's it. There's no more. Remember?
Wow.
Maybe Dad had.
So, I mean, Edward's got a girlfriend now, which means I got to find somebody else to hang out with. Because, I mean, I have several, but sometimes they're all mad at me at the same time.
Tommy boy, Ananias, I'm only 20 minutes through it. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck.
Oh God.
It's nothing but you're a bitch, you're a cunt. You're a bitch, you're a cunt. You're a bitch, you're a cunt. The whole stream. Now you don't have to listen to it.
That was funny that when Nanya kicked me and said that I rage quit, which was total bullshit.
Well, she doesn't
She
lie,
had
Bill.
the gall to say she kicked me after she got caught lying. She said that she kicked me because I was being disrespectful. It's like, hey, have you not heard your own words, you dumb? Oh man, I don't usually call women names, but she's a dumb bitch.
Just like she didn't know she was playing Edward and his mom's call. This next one is Pretty and his mommy, but yet she didn't know it was her. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. She can call me out. I can call her out. She does nothing but fucking lie. I don't know. I forget what she was accusing me of last night, too. She was accusing me of something. It was
yeah.
something so outrageous that it was like, oh my God, you're so. And I wrote nope in her chat. And it was supposed to be actually in our group chat because Christy had asked me a question. So I wrote nope. And I'm like, oh shit. I just commented in Nanya's chat. They jumped on me. Oh my God, for one word.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, more people see it than what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But like, she has a couple of completely brainwashed. No,
Couple?
Becky. Yeah, she Like every time she tries to defend on it, she does a really horrible job because he just can't defend some stuff.
Well, and I'm sorry, Zippity. I don't mean to be talking about your friend, but to us, she just lies to us and she treats us like shit. You know, she can call me a cunt, she can call me a drunk, she can call me a bitch, but I know I'm not any of those. So,
I mean, even if she wasn't a rude hypocrite, like it's just lie after lie after lie.
it is. But she doesn't lie.
Mm-hmm.
You know this is all being clipped and she's going to play it later on her piano, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have a volunteer because I guess she plays our stuff live because she's not creative enough to think anything on her own. But like
Well,
while we're live, she'll go live and play our stuff. But I have a volunteer now because I can't screen share, and
yeah.
I won't be able to do it every single time. But that person has volunteered that every time Nani goes live, we're going to go live on my channel and restream whatever she's playing, and I'm not going to say a fucking thing.
Do it. All she does is play stuff that happened to us years ago. We've lived it. We've been through it. Why is she bringing it up again? Like, it's not going to change anything.
Good evening, Bill. Good evening, JFK.
What is up, Mr. Mandingo?
How we doing, everybody?
Hi, Mandingo.
How we doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. All right, doing good. Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't watched your stream from you and Cap the other night.
Well, there were several.
Right.
There was one where it was me against the world.
That's the one I want to watch.
I was up with Nunya, Ryan, Cap, and FM.
Holy crap.
You could get a Purple Heart for that, man.
You need a big trophy.
I handed each one of them a shovel, and I said, "Start digging, bitches."
I haven't had time to watch. I can't wait to watch it.
At least that's how I remember it. I don't know. I was outnumbered, probably.
Yeah,
but
you held your own.
I did the best I could do. Nobody came up to save me.
If
Tommy
I
Boy
was awake, I would
have. Tommy Boy refused to come up. And now he's spreading vicious lies, unsubstantiated claims with no receipts that I fell asleep on a panel.
You did?
No.
God forbid.
Wouldn't you have drowned in your hot tub if you fell asleep?
I think I was in my hot tub, but I just hit the mute button and just kind of dozed off.
The last time you were up here, you said like two things, and what radio?
Matthew Perry? Well, did
I wasn't
you
snoring.
Matthew Perry?
No, yeah, exactly. But I woke up. Yeah. I don't know. Tommy Boy is just. I just can't wait for him to go back to Europe, so he's not on our American
he's
time zone schedule.
Europe.
He needs to go back.
Yeah, Tommy Boy, I want you to wipe your feet before you get on that plane because I don't want you taking over American soil with you.
Exactly.
Oh, that's right. He went on a business trip. I forgot.
Hand in all your dollars. Get your little euros. Yeah.
Tommy Boy, I still love you, though.
Well, that's the
I'm
thing,
sorry.
though.
The guy's had my back because he tells the truth. It's not like he's on our side or their side. He just tells the damn truth.
Well, I don't think Tommy Boy doesn't lie more than the average human, but he has been misinformed on some things, and I know that he believed the shit that he said, but sometimes he is misinformed. However, with the Nunya stuff, he was 100% on it.
Oh, he's 100% on. Did you see yesterday when Ray was on PHIs? I'm sorry.
Oh God, yeah. So I think
I don't watch any of this stuff.
Tele gave him a lashing of all lashings. Yeah.
Oh, did he ever?
Yeah, you're a fucking dickhead, Ray. Why don't you get the fuck out of here? You're a fucking dickhead. You know, whatever
so Ray
he says.
See you in 8 months. Bye-bye.
Yeah. And then you notice, if you're paying attention, Tele goes up there, confronts Ray, And when Ray's already down on his knees, then Tommy Boy comes up. Interesting.
Mm.
Going in
Mhm.
for seconds.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
Well, I like the other night that Nanya wouldn't get on the panel until Kat Reed got woken up and got up there.
Kat Reed. I think Kat Reed was up there too. Kat Reed was on that panel too the other night when I was with them. It was the whole crew.
Well, Nanya wouldn't confront Chrissy the other night until Kat Reed got up on Caps.
Yeah, missed that part.
I want to know how much money
And
she gave
what's
Lupac's
the deal
family
with
because
PHI was all upset again this morning. Somebody was claiming that she's grifting again.
she's always upset.
From what the people are saying, that she grifted a bunch of money to go to Kentucky and to Texas,
Yeah,
and then
and
she
then
went
she didn't
silent
go.
for days. Right.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I don't know who would have been saying those things, but
I
it's
didn't
kind of
say
factual. Yeah,
it. I
who
didn't
knows?
say it.
She was
I
quite
might have
upset
thunk
this
it, but I
morning.
didn't say it.
Yeah.
Was she on there screaming again this morning?
Low key. She's just mad all the time.
She needs to settle down. She's gonna give herself a heart attack.
Yeah, an aneurysm or something.
Something.
Not good.
I don't know.
Yeah, PHA got over me because I made a comment somewhere, and it wasn't really even related to the video I commented on, but I said that she's an angry person, and she went off on me as an angry person. I mean, what part of that sentence is not correct? And then she accused me. She said that I knew about when they got jumped on Ed's panel with Penny. She thinks that I knew about that ahead of time and didn't warn them. I didn't know a fucking thing about it until it happened.
They all hate me too for it, and I don't even know Penny. Never talked to Penny. Nothing to do with it. All I said was, "Wow, this seems like a witch hunt," and they've hated me and blocked me ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think I'm good friends with Penny or something, but my extent of communication with Penny was like every once in a while she would send me a DM that would say shit like, and I assume that she was sending it to everybody. It was like, "You're special, and good things are gonna happen." It's shit like that, and I'd be like, "Oh, thank you, blah blah blah." And we talked once about AR-15s for about 3 minutes. That's it. That's the extent of our communication.
There was an interesting Sam had a good panel the other night. It may have been the panel I fell asleep on, or not.
I saw that one.
Yeah, it was uneventful, but typical Sam, kind of flat humor, borderline homophobic jokes, all that stuff. But it's interesting if you watch it. At the beginning, Tommy Boy's up there with Sam, and they're going after each other. And then once everything settles down and people leave the panel, apparently I fell asleep, it's just the two of them getting along like old college roommates, right? Like it's interesting.
Well, Mandingo, people can be adults and get along.
Yeah.
We can do this.
Yeah,
we do it every day.
I can't deal with the two-faced nature of
I can't
people
either
in this community. It's literally destroying the fabric of this community from the inside out.
Oh, dude, it was destroyed a long time ago.
Boy, Bill, you just
Facts.
took the words out of my mouth.
That's the only thing I'll take out of your mouth.
Just do some of that again. We're gonna order Hannaford's. Prosecco. Just do it. You won't even know. They'll be sleeping.
Yes, you will, because the alerts that come on 15,000.
Oh, we'll just do that one and then go wait in the garage.
No, Mom, I have to pee. You can wait in the garage.
All right, I'll wait in the garage.
What you drinking?
Just some Prosecco.
Nice.
It's really, 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 really good. It's like $20 a bottle, and you know what? Tastes to me, it tastes like $100 champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's really not champagne, it's sparkling wine. It's much better.
Well, champagne is sparkling wine. It's just from a particular
Exactly.
like region, right? It's supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I
Or
said to my daughter.
varietal.
Yeah. In El France. I don't speak French, but the only French I know is Ménage à Trois.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Oui,
Sing the
I
whole
guess.
song. Sing
Yeah.
the whole song.
Yeah, I need backup. I need some a band.
On Instacart, it's
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Just get one more bottle.
but it was $18.99
Mhm.
at that store. This is Instacart where they up the prices. That's gonna kill me. I have to go to work.
Dang it. All right.
I'm gonna ask your opinion. Should we order another bottle of champagne?
Absolutely. The answer, if you ever ask,
Absolutely.
yes. The answer to more alcohol is yes.
Bill says the answer to more alcohol is yes.
But I have to work with the preschools at 8:30.
But she has to work at the preschool at 8:30 in the morning. Is it still okay?
It's only 7:40.
Yeah,
It's
still
early.
okay.
What?
It's oh, Mindingo just said it's early.
It's only
it's really-
4:45.
It's
4:48.
You're
only
good.
4:45 where 4:48 where Mindingo is.
Yeah.
And then
we
if you
all
got
night.
if you got to sober up real quick, just get you some Coke, man.
Bill says if we need to sober up real quick, we can just order some Coke.
Yeah, that's the answer.
hmm No, really, if you're
Right?
drinking and you do some Coke, like it makes you feel sober real quick. You can drink like a motherfucker on Coke.
Damn, Bill. When I was a bartender for like
Mom, don't.
ever and ever and ever. I would drink all night long, and then I would do a bunch of lines and drive home.
She's admitting this in front of her daughter.
He
See?
can't hear you when I get my earbuds in. She's like, "Oh my god, she's admitting this in front of her daughter." You're
Well,
37
it
years old.
works. It
She's
works.
admitting it in front of the internet.
It's like Narcan.
Yeah.
It wakes you up. Yeah. Get you straight.
Thank you, Jersey.
Yeah. EMT should carry Coke.
I've never tried that combo, but I've heard,
You've never tried what combo?
of like getting really drunk and then doing a few bumps of cocaine to kind of wake up.
Well, I'll tell you that it was the 80s, and back then
Oh, the Coke must have been really good.
it was so good, and I had
Jesus.
Mhm. Yeah,
And I
the
had to
80s
drink-
when Coke was Coke and men were men and the sheep were scared. Good
I
times.
used to have a guy that came into the pub that I worked at, and he'd say to me, "I will gladly give you this for a bowl of soup." And then he would shake my hand, and he would put like, half a gram in my hand, and I'd hand him a bowl of soup. Tell
Sounds
me
like
that
a fair
wasn't an Indian
exchange.
trade.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But you know what? I was never addicted to it. Never. Like I would do it, and then I didn't want to touch it for the next weeks. But only when I was drunk. I had to drive
Yeah.
home. I lived, I worked in Marlboro. I had to drive all the way to Shirley. It was like, a 30-mile ride. So it was like, I need to sober up.
I've never gotten addicted to Coke either.
Me either.
Like if
Me
I
either.
do like a 3 or 4 day run, that next couple of days after that is a motherfucker. So I can see why people would
Exactly.
keep
Yeah.
doing it, But
Go through like an 8-ball in like a day or two. You're fried.
mhm.
Yep. I'd
You're
go
like,
to my
I
girlfriend's.
just want salad and water.
Yes, water. I used to go to my girlfriend's after I'd get out of work at night at like 2 a.m. Her boyfriend dealt, but it was back in the 80s. And I'd go there. We would sit up, and I would sit up with her until like 6 a.m. And then I would hurry up and drive home to get my kids off to school. That was a bad time. But I didn't want to drive drunk.
Yeah.
So I would sober up. My husband knew where I was at, but that was the 80s. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, you can get into a vicious cycle. Like you drink a bunch, so you do some Coke to quote unquote sober up, and what I'm about to tell y'all, I don't advise you trying it, so please don't. I'm just saying for scientific purposes. If you take a Xanax after a night of drinking,
No.
and this
See,
is
that's-
scientifically proven, you won't have a hangover when you wake up.
But that's what killed Elvis. a pill to wake up, a pill to go to sleep, a pill to do this. No, you don't do that.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
it's killed
doing
me a
coke,
couple
you
of
don't
times
mix
too.
shit. See? My sister overdosed on Vicodin.
hmm
That's a bad. I mean,
The thing
that
about
was bad.
Vicodin is it's not the narcotic, it's not the hydrocodone that kills people. It's the fucking
It was the
Tylenol
Tylenol.
in
You're
it.
right.
Yeah.
You're right.
And
I
then
think
when
we
you
had
mix
this
Tylenol with
conversation.
alcohol, that makes it even worse.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. She went into liver failure. She had a stroke.
hmm
It was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
But
all those bad over-the-counter drugs.
I've never been a pill
hmm
person or a drug. Like, I like my
I
weed.
have.
Oh, I know you have. I don't know. I like my weed. Have a couple of drinks every now and again. That's about it.
I mean,
Keep it
nothing
simple.
calms me down better than not even taking them. I mean, just having the pharmacist hand me 4
Just
different
knowing you
bottles with
have them.
90 pills each of different narcotics.
Oh my
That
God, I
right
just picked
there.
up 90 clonazepam.
Oh yeah.
I don't take them though, hardly ever. I just keep
Well, I'll
picking them
give
up.
after we get off of here, I'll give you my address.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even really take them. I just keep picking them up because they're good to have.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, having a drawer full of both legal and illegal drugs. If you know you have a good stock, that alone gives you a little high.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we
Just
needed
knowing
all
you
the
have it.
drugs for the trip.
Like, you seem a
It's
little
like
wired right now. You want something? Not yet.
well, it's like my weed. If I know I'm getting low, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go to the dispensary. I have to be there. I can't like. It's the only thought in my head the whole day. But
That's
I
the
like
thing.
my
Like
weed.
when I was buying people's entire oxy prescriptions, like if I was out or almost out, um, like that last hour, like before you know you're gonna meet, like
JT, I love you.
you're fucking jacked up, you're so nervous, and you're pacing the floor. I can't wait to get these, can't wait to get these. And then when I get them, before I even took any, I would immediately calm down and be like, man, do I really want to keep doing this? And then I wouldn't take any for a couple hours.
Exactly.
You know,
It's
weird.
the anticipation of getting them, and once you get them, you think to yourself, okay, I got them now. Do I actually really want to do this?
Right.
Eh, maybe if I do, at least I know I have them.
Yep. I mean,
It's like
I always knew that I was gonna take them, you know, but it was just weird.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
Yes, the new Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer illegally dropped. It was leaked. But it's not coming out till 2025. So you just got to sit with that trailer for a year. Although the trailer is pretty kick-ass if people are into games.
I'm not a video game person.
Hey,
Yeah.
person that just texted me. I cannot read every single fucking comment. Sometimes they go by pretty fast, and I'm not very smart, especially when I'm talking or listening to other people talk. I'm sorry if I missed your fucking comment. All right, continue.
And who could that have
Yeah.
been?
It's crazy.
So FCC, I need to
yeah.
go back. Oh, Mandingo, I mean. I need to go
Yeah.
back and watch the Ryan stream because I've heard all good things
Okay, well,
in
it's
your
good to know.
favor.
People are, yeah, it got kind of crazy. And, I will tell you this. Cap threatened to, like, pull up on my house again, and we kind of had it out. I may have said some things about FM, but I will tell you this, and I'm not trying to ruin the party here, but the following night, Cap and I had kind of a hombre a hombre moment.
I seen that.
And I issued a little apology to him, which I think was well deserved.
Because you're a man.
Yeah, and I never knew why he kind of like flipped on me. Yeah, technically, I have all the parts. But now I know, and we talked about it, and so just to give people, if people are looking for a small, flicker of light, at the end of the tunnel that's not an oncoming train, you know, sometimes if people talk things through, you can come to these little micro understandings. And be like, oh, okay, I get it.
You're right, and
Yeah.
you guys did that.
Yeah, we did. Doesn't change anything else that I've done or that he's done, but at least on that one
Exactly.
thing, we kind of saw eye to eye.
Right. You
Yeah.
do a low blow thing, you have to like own up to it.
Sure. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
I tried to tell him in that chat that night about like his paperwork, like saying, listen, I seen it, I got it, I had it, but I deleted it. Like I didn't keep it. I didn't want it. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to know people's names. I don't want to know people's information. I just want to like have a good time and talk to people and have people be happy.
Yeah.
God.
I'm with
Not
you.
me.
I mean,
I don't want anybody to be happy, and I have everybody. I have every single person's information. Don't piss me off.
Oh
Everybody's.
my God. You know who you sound like, don't you?
Oh God.
You know, what are they going to do with the information if they do have it? Like, I don't get it. Like, what are you going to do with it?
Well, I mean, some people it really does terrify them when they get doxxed, and I
I've been
understand it.
doxxed
but-
since Twampa days, since FBC days.
I've always went under my real name.
Well, the only time I got mad was when they used my granddaughter's picture.
Yeah.
Had they not done that, I could give two shits if they doxed me.
Right.
Don't take my granddaughter's picture though.
You weren't the only one that Twampers took their child's picture and put it
Oh,
up
really?
on Instagram and refused to take it down. Oh no, you're not the only one.
Well, that's just a sick low blow move.
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Child catching community. They use my name as their name and my granddaughter's picture as their icon. Tell me that's like a normal thing to do.
Yeah, that crosses the line right there. Yeah, I don't know if people see this. I'm trying to toggle between this and looking at the chat, but Dominique has been coming at me for months now, and she's here. She won't let up, and so I have an announcement to make. I've contracted with Tom B from the CPP camp.
Ew.
He's building me a website right now, and I'm going to post
Ew.
all of the screenshots where Dominique has been publicly attacking me in this community. And I got to check back with Tom B. He's still kind
He's
of
such an
getting
ass. Dominique is
he's
not
still-
attacking you. She never attacks
still-
anybody.
He's still getting his blood pressure down from the other day, but he says the website should be available and up and running by 2026. He's got like a 2-year lag. So I'll let people
Well, let me
keep
tell
people
you-
posted.
Oh, Dominique just gave you the finger.
Let me tell you what Dominique has done to me. Like every time I send her a
Tommy
dick
makes
pic,
great
she just
websites,
leaves it
people.
on red.
Good girl, Dominique.
Yeah.
Dominique, come up and talk with us.
Yeah, Dominique.
Tom B.
Dominique.
Bundles of
Tom B is my spirit animal.
Oh God, he's so gross.
He's such a. Did you see him on Friday when he came up?
Oh my God, did you ever? Did you see him? Did you hear him?
Oh my God, he. You know what he reminds me of? He when he talks, he reminds me of the fucking. What's the actor's name? Who's Tommy Boy? What's his name? Chris what?
Chris Farley.
He reminds me of the Chris Farley character from Saturday Night Live when they're like, you know, the Bears, right? He's got the
The
jacket
Bears.
on, fucking hat, the cigar, and he just has that kind of energy. So
So
every time I hear
if
his
you
voice, I
had
think of that character.
if you had like many bears against another team, like who do you think would win?
The Bears.
The Bears. Even Mini Ditka, he could beat the other team by himself.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Jenny T says, well, we never have to worry about seeing that website. Ain't that the truth?
Let me tell you what
Dominique
Dominique.
back in 2 years. Dominique, where you
This is-
going?
This is what Dominique does to me,
Don't
and I know
leave me,
she's doing it
Dominique,
just to
don't
piss
leave
me
me.
off.
Don't leave Dominique.
Like-
Come on.
Hey,
Eh.
she might leave you and she might leave Mandingo, but she's not leaving us girls.
Thank you.
Oh, now there's a picture I wanted in my head. Really,
Was not meant for that.
I don't care. That's how I took it, and I'm gonna go with it. All right, look, this is what Dominique does to me, and I know she's doing it just to be mean. Every time I send her a dick pic, she just leaves it on red. Like, no compliments, no fucking stop doing that, nothing. She just leaves it on red. And I know she's doing it just to make me mad.
It means she doesn't want to speak to you.
It actually means she probably has you blocked, Bill.
Or she's like, take the
Oh.
hint, dude. Take the hint.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's laughing at you, Bill.
Yeah, another thing is they laugh at my dick pics.
Well,
Ew.
that's just
Tough. That's got to
That
be
is.
hard to deal with, Bill.
Ugh. Anybody ever
Well-
sent me one and I would throw up. I'm sorry.
When I compare mine to these other dudes around here that like to send their dick pics, like if I'm not capping her, this is just reality. Like if my dick was that fucking little, I wouldn't send it to nobody. Really.
Do you know what's reality?
It's such a weird thing to send to. This is such a weird thing. This is
What?
a weird thing. Sending like nude photos of yourself, you know, like to people on the internet. Call me old fashioned.
Well, I mean, at least if you're gonna send dick pics, at least do something interesting with it instead of like, oh, here's my dick, like fucking like teabag a mousetrap or some shit and send that. Make it interesting. Awkward silence. Yeah.
All right, I'm unmuted again. Champagne's on its way.
Yeah, they only have one bottle of the good stuff.
Mandingo, would you like a glass while you're in your hot tub?
I'm actually walking right now. I've got some stuff to do. I won't be in the hot tub for a couple of hours. I'm drinking the last glass of a very vintage Cabernet Sauvignon box wine.
Box wine?
Yeah, the cardboard was vintage. Yeah.
So I'll let you know because I'm not doing the door. You are.
Let me.
Oh man, how many people? Oh, was that just a? Oh, I missed it. I think we just got helicoptered by JFK, and I liked it. I just thought squirrel.
I just said I look younger than PHI. Did I just say that?
Oh,
Now she's gonna call me a bitch.
It was
Yeah,
okay. I'm
yeah.
sorry. It was Dan Aykroyd. I'm sorry.
It was Dan Aykroyd.
And now I feel like Dominique is age shaming me because I'm actually quite old and I'm having memory issues. So there you go, Dominique. Continues to
oh.
find different
Here we go.
ways to shame me.
Dominique's gonna kick your ass, is what she's gonna do.
I forgot. Wow. It just never stops, people.
So,
It's
how many
brutal around here.
people in here have seen the Blues Brothers movie
I have.
with the world with the I think still they hold the record for the biggest car pile up in a movie.
Yeah, that's a great film.
I don't remember that.
Really? Oh no, they had a big ass police chase.
I don't know. It was a long time ago.
It's dark and we're wearing our sunglasses.
Wait. Green
Hit it.
mayonnaise. Read green mayonnaise. Damone isn't even cool, even to be a juggalo. Ugh,
Oh man. Now that's a burn.
that is a burn.
Does he claim to be a juggalo?
Damn, I hope not.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That's a reach.
Big
Actually, it
reach.
would answer a lot of questions.
In his dreams. I'm sorry.
So Tommy is getting sued. He didn't know he was getting sued, even though he had a fucking probably a 30-page document in front of him.
He didn't
So like,
read it.
it's just a warning. Like it's not a fucking warning, dude. That's
What?
a lawsuit.
Hey, you
And then he
can't
goes,
fix stupid.
and then his people are like, they don't know either. And then they're having a conversation on the internet about going after Rob Lowe and how they're going to sue for defamation. Oh, that's defamation. I'm
They
like, yeah,
called it a Christmas present.
you wanna go after you, because you can't go after Rob Lowe. He's working. He
Right.
falls under the protection and the umbrella of the Fox News Corp,
Right.
who
He was
probably has a
reporting
pretty
what he read.
kick-ass team of attorneys that
Well,
will basically destroy these people. And they
what I
think they're
think
like, oh
happened-
yeah, we finally got him. We finally got him.
what I
That's
think
what I
happened,
was
man,
saying there.
is I think he. Sorry, Bill. I think he didn't check his mail for a couple days, probably, right? And then he had the cease and desist letter, which they gave him 48 hours to remove everything and stop talking about him. I think he might have got his mail on Friday and seen the cease and desist letter in there, but by then it's already too late because they said, look, you got 48 hours, otherwise we're filing a lawsuit. He didn't check his mail, so they filed their lawsuit.
And you can't make this shit up.
Okay, note to self. This is the moral of the story, people. Check your fucking mail every day. How about that?
You think? That's what I
Unless
do.
Because
you're
he says
hiding
he
from
just got-
creditors.
You know
He
that
just
makes
got that cease and desist letter.
that
on
makes sense,
the
Ed. Yeah.
right?
No, that's
And
when you
there-
don't answer your phone bill.
And Rob Lowe reached out for comment, and he says, yeah, like you're being sued, fuck you, bitch. And then he hung up. And Rob Lowe put that in his article. That's hysterical.
It's sad to
God.
say, but he's just digging himself and he's not taking things seriously. And he's not above the law. Even though he
No.
may think he is, this is not good. It's not
But
looking good for him.
does that make sense? Because with the letter he read, you could tell it was a cease and desist. It's if you don't remove
Right.
it, don't do this. If you don't do that, then we're going to pursue legal action. That's the letter Tommy read, which
But
is a
shouldn't-
cease and desist. But I think they gave him 48 hours, and he didn't heed the warning because he didn't read the
Oh,
letter.
they had all that shit ready to go, right?
Yeah, it was already ready. Yeah.
Didn't he
Dude,
receive
the
a
number
copy?
of allegations, it was like 20 or 15.
Didn't he receive
That's
a
like-
copy of that from the
No,
court?
you don't
I
get that. You
no,
don't get
you
that
don't
with
get
the
that.
you don't get that with the cease and desist. They
No,
send it
but I
out.
mean, did
Tommy didn't know he was being sued. It was okay. So the day Rob Lowe put that on the news is the day the lawsuit was filed. Tommy wouldn't have got it by then. Tommy was
Oh, yeah, you're
So
right.
Tommy thought he was talking. Tommy was confused in his small brain that he thought Rob Lowe was talking about the cease and desist, and so he didn't even really know what he was reporting on. He thought he was making stuff up, but Rob Lowe just pulled stuff from the lawsuit. That's all he did. He's reporting
Yeah,
on a lawsuit.
exactly. He didn't
That's been
report
filed.
anything fictitious. It was all in the court documents.
Yeah, and if it's incorrect, it's not on Rob Lowe. It's on the
Exactly.
attorneys
Exactly.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah. These
So
fucking people.
he should have listened to his
Oh
people
my
and
God.
not went live.
You think?
I
But I'll
think
tell you
so.
this: it's. I mean, even without having known that, because I didn't, and now that makes sense, Ed. Just talking about it is stupid. You should never
is.
do that. But it makes for great content. I'll tell you that. I don't know if that's what he's going for, but to hear Tom B and Cooley and Kittens, and they're like, "We gotta get him. It's
And it's a
Christmas
Christmas
time."
present to you. It's a Christmas. They just made your day. It's like, do you not? They don't understand what legal stuff really is. I don't think.
It's crazy. You think? I mean, and they're like adults too, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, they kind of like them.
Yeah.
They're
Legally.
big like them.
God. I was
I don't know.
just cracking up. I was like, I cannot believe this is happening.
I'm sure that was her intention, the lawyer. I'm sure her intention was, okay, I'll send the cease and desist Monday. He'll have it by Wednesday. If the shit's not down by Friday, I'll file with the court. And that's
Exactly.
exactly what she did. You know? We'll give him 48 hours by Wednesday when he gets that letter. And if he doesn't do anything about it, then we'll just file.
He just laughs everything off, though. He laughs it off. It's no big deal. They can't touch me. I get so many of these.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
So
Sometimes it is a big deal.
I'm not an attorney. I've never practiced law, but I've studied law here and there. However, I would say in this situation, this is what they would call a test case, right? And the prosecuting attorneys are going to You know, they're doing their work. It's fully documented. They're going after the 501c3. They're going after him. And so the next logical thing to do, if you were a smart prosecuting attorney in a civil case, would be then to see if you have grounds for a
Other
class
cases.
action. So how many
And
others
guess what?
are there?
And
What?
at least 80 were charged and released, and never pursued
Yeah.
charges.
So if you're a prosecuting attorney, man, that's like you're fucking salivating at this point.
And here's the thing, Tommy is a incorporation, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
corporations can't really defend themselves in court. They need an attorney. So he's
Yeah.
gonna have to get his paid attorney
He's
because
fucked,
he's
dude.
an incorporation. He is fucked.
He's so fucked.
Well,
And somebody
maybe
was
we
saying this.
shouldn't
This is
tell
where
him that then.
this is where his laziness comes into play, because he didn't think it was a big deal to not follow through and let all of these kind of arrests or convictions kind of
Because he's
fizzle
not an
out.
LLC. He's an Inc. You know, and Inc. has
Right.
different standards when being sued by an LLC, or
But he's
you know,
also
if you were an LLC.
he's also used to everybody else doing everything for him. So him getting these letters, maybe he said to somebody, "Oh, I got this," and they're like, "Whatever." Do you know what I mean? He doesn't. Ever
He doesn't
do
have
anything
anybody
really
on his
own.
team that is smart, objective, non-emotional, and that's his
Or out for
problem.
his best interest
Yeah, exactly. Not as CPP, but just as a person.
as a person. Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Like they're,
And so,
they're saying stuff. They're talking out
I
their
mean,
asses though.
best case
So
scenario
he's going to be
is like
wishing he was an LLC, isn't he?
he what?
He's going to be wishing he was an LLC and not an
An
incorporated.
you
isn't he?
you definitely have a tremendous you have a lot more protection as an LLC for sure.
Mm.
But so best case scenario for him is like he gets sued and he
Oh,
loses
yes,
his
kitten.
civil case for this one
Definitely
guy.
has a kitten.
Worst case scenario is they turn this thing into a class action and it blows up, and then they just fucking bury him.
I wondered about that.
Well, you know, people think that it's never
Well,
going to
they
happen
have at
to
least
me.
80. They have at least 80 plaintiffs probably ready to come forward if they start reaching out to other catches.
Yeah, and even if you don't get 80, even if you get 20, that's good. You know, you've reached that threshold.
And you know, all those people saying that we want to just take Tommy down and see his channel down, that's not
It's not true
anything
at
to
all.
do with it. It's
No.
We haven't.
it's his lying, and it's the way he goes about things, and the way he doesn't
Like
follow.
he's lying to all of his fans, all of his supporters, and to everybody that he has court with Rob Lowe on Tuesday. He does not have court tomorrow with Rob Lowe. He never filed a
Right.
protective order against Rob Lowe.
Right.
I don't know.
I mean,
I've
if
had
there were
enough
another,
times
if there were
last year,
another like,
lifetime.
if there were another fraudulent catcher, oh, there's a coyote right in front of me. Jesus. If there were another
So-
fraudulent catcher, YouTuber, we'd be talking about them, but like, you know, there just aren't. I mean, Rami did some shady stuff, but Tommy's stuff is just way over the top.
I
Well,
put
if
I put
Tommy would just
Tommy and
do
Rami in the same
catches,
category.
Rami
if,
never claimed to
if
be a
Tommy
charity
would just
nonprofit.
do catches and not do all this chit chat bullshit, we wouldn't have as much to go after him with. He keeps putting it out there, and people keep responding to it. If he would just do catches and concentrate on that instead of the chit chat bullshit and going on other people's panels and running his fucking mouth, there would be no story. We would have nothing to go at him with, you know?
Right, exactly. Rami's a huge fucking scammer, but Rami's never claimed to be a charity nonprofit. So it's one thing I can say about Rami.
Alan, I was definitely around for the Rami days. I was there. I don't know who makes your timelines, Alan, or if you can even count in a sequential pattern.
Didn't Rami literally accuse Alex of grooming minors too? It kind of went both ways here.
Yeah.
Sure.
You remember when Alex set Rami up and Rami's like, "Oh, I'm gonna expose him, he's a pedo," and turns out it was a thing that Alex and
they were on the phone
his friend
live on
set
the
up.
other show. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't just it wasn't just Alex. It was Alex. It was Dream Floral, and it was Ryan, right?
I think that was a different thing, but yeah.
Yeah, something like
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Ryan tried to tell me that he did. Oh, I don't really, I don't know Dream Floral that well. I'm like, yeah, dude. Y'all used to run these streets together.
Dreamforce is a good guy.
I know.
Yeah.
I wish I'd see him around more. I've lost control of his
Oh, I wonder if Alan
ability to
is the
track his
Dan Islander.
alts.
Is Alan the Dan Islander because he don't know the difference between your, and your?
I've
Ooh.
wondered if that was. Everybody's been saying it's Ray, but I don't think it's Ray.
It's definitely not Ray.
But Dan Islander
It's
is
definitely
Banfinger, so
it's definitely him. Yeah, it's YOUR in that context. Here we go. Here we go. They don't offer. You have to pay for spell check in Canada, I guess.
well, it's in Canada they have the metric spell check. Here we have standard, so they don't translate very well.
You're. Oh man.
Gusto says Alan isn't Dan, and he's speaking with authority. So maybe Gusto knows something we don't.
I don't know. Can't be doing this, my guy, Alan. It's probably Ray. Whenever I'm unsure about an alt, I just say my brain goes right to Ray.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I met up with Ray, he showed me his accounts on his YouTube, and he has an FCC troll that I don't think he uses anymore. Something automobile accident.
Yep.
And then he's got his Sweet Baby Ray 42 and his Sweeter Baby Ray 42. That's all he had on there. And then a couple business accounts that were deleted, so it doesn't say like what they were.
Yeah, Gusto.
Yeah,
You're
but
right on that second part.
Ray's got more than one phone though.
Okay. Well, then maybe he just showed me on his regular phone then.
Or at least more than one device. Because I remember when he was talking to a predator, he was streaming from a phone and also reading the chat logs from a phone. So,
Okay.
or some small device. I don't know, but
Well, on his personal phone, he's only got Sweet Baby Ray 42, Sweeter Baby Ray 42, and that one that was the FCC troll that everyone knows about.
I thought he lost Sweet Baby Ray.
No.
I think he did,
lost
and he got
when
it
were in
back.
Florida.
I think he got it
No,
back.
he got a strike on it when we were in Florida, and then he couldn't stream more catches.
Yeah, he was pretty surprised the other day to find out that I had a wrench in there. Because he doesn't like me.
Because
He
that's
doesn't
what
like
happened
you?
after the first catch. After the first catch, we got a live. His live got struck, so we had to all prepare to do one of the catches on our channels, and then delete it immediately afterwards. So that way,
So
we
Ed,
don't
let
get
me ask
struck.
you this. Let me ask you this, because we were talking about people being two-faced and non-committal and kind of wishy-washy. How do we know that you and Ray and Nunya aren't playing all of us right now?
You don't know.
Edward,
You don't.
if you are,
Panel channel.
I'm
Look that
flying to Texas,
We're all coming to Texas, baby.
and I will kick your ass.
Nobody. I mean, what evidence can I prove? That shows that that's not true. Nobody knows if we're all playing everybody right now.
Listen, I've known you long enough, and if you play me that way, dude, you're done.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that, FCC? I mean,
I
Mandingo?
did. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. No.
I was telling everybody earlier, I looked into this. We have a couple
trust
of.
no one. Trust no one.
Can you not hear me?
Now we can hear you. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, we have a couple. You know who I'm talking about, Edward. We have a couple people that are into the. Let's just say that they do legal work. Oh man,
Angela's echoing.
Angela, you're echoing.
I can fix that.
Okay, good job.
But
Go ahead.
anyway, I looked into it and I've had help looking into it, and you cannot copyright your own voice. There's just no way to do it. But you can make it to where your voice and all of your content has to be licensed if somebody wants to use it, and it doesn't cost very much. So that's the route that I'm going. From now on, if somebody replays my shit without my permission, I can just fill out a legal paper, and it doesn't cost very much anything. And if they keep doing it, then they're going to have to pay me a lot of money. and it's easy. It doesn't cost very much, so I think I'm gonna go for it.
Is there people that can use your content and people that can't, or nobody can now use your content? Just ask.
You can. Nobody can use it without your permission.
Okay.
Right. So that would
So just
essentially
because you
kill that would kill Nunya's channel, because like that's all she fucking plays is old shit.
Right.
Like I popped in there the other day just to see what was going on, and I'm like, yeah, she played a panel that I was on apparently at some point for. I mean, she just sat there and like played it for 4 hours. I'm like, is that
And-
like? You're not restreaming anything here, Bill. We're actually. This is the thing. We're actually generating content for people. Right. We're actually having a conversation. We are synthesizing. We are dialoguing. Other people can't do that, and so they are left to just kind of scab off of us, right? Like vultures, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's
Well, I think another thing that we should clarify what exactly permission is, because do you have permission for that one specific thing that you're looking for, or do you have like a blanket permission that once you get permission, then you can use whatever the fuck you want to on their channel? I really think that it should be like for almost every single thing that they're. Of course, Bill, you could use anything on my channel. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, how far does permission go to, like, if Jeff wanted to use something on my channel,
Oh, God.
Right. Once you start licensing everything, you can write up the contract however you want to. Like if I wanted to write up a contract that said, Edward, you can use my shit, any of it, anytime, we can do that. Which you have permission to use my stuff anytime.
Right.
But the thing is, even if somebody uses it, if it's somebody I like, if I don't press the issue, then nothing's going to happen anyway.
Right.
But yeah, you can license every single thing that you do.
Don't let her back in.
Okay, and then once permission is given, you can give written revoking that permission as well, right?
If you write it up like that, yes.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
how my- that's my
urine is biodegradable, so you could pee in your compost bin.
You can, like, if I were to license somebody to use a stream or whatever, and they use it, like, I wouldn't be able to say, oh, no, you can't do that. I could write another one that asks them to take it down if I want to, but like you can't write somebody a license to use something and then go file on them. You know what I mean?
Right. But you can rescind their permissions for the future.
Yeah. Yeah, you can write up the contract however you want.
Interesting. So Bill's gonna file on what's her name?
Yep. Every
Probably
single
should.
time.
Probably should. Every one of us probably should, because that's all the content they got.
Hey,
Yep.
Moments Live. Man, we got all the hot chicks here tonight.
Thanks, Bill.
My obsession from
Yeah,
Tommy went from 98 to 78. My obsession with Tommy's at like 33. The dude's done. He's gone. He's garbage. He's not even going to be around much longer. Oh, is that a death threat? Go ahead. File your bullshit protective order against me now.
What did I miss?
Well, that's the thing. If everybody that Tommy's lied about, like he's lied about me a lot. Like if we were all to start giving him, issuing cease and desist, like eventually he won't be able to talk about anything, and he won't be able to do anything but catches anymore.
Well, he
Right.
lied about
If
me
this-
one
if
day for
this
like an hour
lawsuit-
straight.
If this lawsuit's successful, you might not be able to do catches anymore either.
He
Anyway,
might not be able to do anything. With everything he's got pending, if Colorado's way worse than Massachusetts. Like you go to jail for, like the DA even said to us today, if our case had been in Texas or Colorado or something like that, things would have been
he
so
would have got
different.
20 years.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
would have got 20 years here in Texas.
Right. That's what he said, but not in Massachusetts because it's whatever my daughter said, something about the freaking, I don't know, the defendant gets all the rights.
Right.
So,
Yeah, your case, he would easily gotten a 20-year sentence here. He
and
should have,
that's what
and a generous sentence would have been him pleading out to 5. You know,
Exactly, and that's
would have
exactly
been the
what the
DA.
DA said.
Generous in Texas would be pleading out to 5. You know,
Yep. Well, strangulation and suffocation is felonies. It's not, I mean, battery up here is a misdemeanor. But a felony, like I said, a felony, him strangulation was 2.5 years for state or for whatever your local court is. But
well,
Superior would have been
that's
7.5.
that's true, Jenny Z. This could, but then again, PvP's 3 lawsuits against him could affect all of it too. You know, PCI's lawsuit against him could affect it too.
Does anybody know what happened with that catch the other night with PCI? Did that pred die
No,
or
I don't know.
because that sucks. I felt so bad for them.
Alex has received those as well. Alex has received a lawsuit or a cease and desist letter, Alan. There's 2 different things. I don't think anybody's ever filed a lawsuit against Alex. Yeah, then nobody's actually filed a lawsuit against him, Alan. Well, at least
He
he didn't
did
hurt
die.
anybody else on his way out.
Right. But it's gonna weigh on them. You know, it's sad all the way
Sure.
around. Wow.
I remember when Alex got into a little bit of trouble, like back in the early days, that this dude was getting frisky, and he kind of like he didn't hurt him. He kind of put him in a controlled bear hug to restrain the guy, and then
Was he with
Alex
CC
got
Unit on
into
that catch? I thought.
I don't.
Or was this the one at Walmart?
I think yeah, that was one at Walmart. This dude, I think his name was it Lorenzo. I don't remember, but
Yeah.
yeah, CC Unit
Pushed
wasn't there.
Alex or something, right? He pushed somebody. He was acting a little aggressive, and Alex
Yeah,
there kind of pushed him
yeah.
into the shelving or whatever. Yeah, I remember that. But I think he did something aggressive towards Alex first.
Yeah, he was being aggressive, and Alex just kind of restrained him. Like Alex could have
Right.
Alex is huge, and this dude wasn't very big. Alex could have destroyed him, but he didn't.
Oh, I think he swatted at the camera maybe, and Alex kind of grabbed him, pushed him against the shelf or whatever, and then just let him go. You know, something like that is how I remember.
Yeah,
But
I don't remember exactly, but
Well, damn, he should have done it because no one swats at the cameras.
And then there was somebody. Then I heard he. What I don't know. I didn't see the catch with him and CC Unit, but he also laid his hands on that one too. But I think that was just pretty much the same thing. But he either hit Alex or Ghost, from what I understand. Oh, remember what was it? Was it Murder Merc? That has Alex's shoe.
oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Me too.
Yep. They were live going to Murder Merc's house, and he came out, and Alex got him in a submission hold.
Alex is a big boy.
Oh, only mods can post links. What are you trying to post? Man, I've been missing the whole fucking
Oh,
chat.
that's
I'm
right.
sorry,
Okay,
guys.
it wasn't Murder Merc. It was Chomo and a Fool. Yeah, that's who it was.
Oh yes. The guy from California, right?
Yep.
The one, yeah, at the apartment complex there, and the guy came. Yes, that was
Yeah.
funny. That was hilarious. Yeah, he was gonna beat Alex up. He was like 5'2" and 120 pounds or something.
Yeah. I mean, they've been in some sketchy situations, meeting people out in the middle of nowhere, and the dude's got a gun. Yeah.
Remember the time when somebody called and the cops came and they were like all up, had their arms up, and it's like, I don't know. Things are getting crazy for these guys. I think Alex does it the most safe out of a lot of them, though.
He's definitely. I mean, I liked his original stuff when because I was already watching like CC Unit and some guys from Canada and whatever predator catchers were out there. Then I came across Alex. He had like less than 400 subs, but
His
I was like, man,
originals.
this guy is catching preds and he's roasting them. Oh, this is awesome.
That was
Al-
bad, though. You have to admit that was bad back in the day.
Well, I thought it was awesome though. I mean, I like his style now too, but
It was funny to watch, but he wasn't really getting anything accomplished.
well, I mean, I don't think he cared. He admitted that he just did it for fun, you know.
Well, he was
Or
19. He didn't care.
started doing it for fun, but then I think he really started to give a shit about it.
Exactly, and now he's like top notch.
Yeah, it turned into a passion of his.
Hmm And I like
But
that
he'll
he's
just start. I mean, but he'll admit he just started out to just troll gay dudes with his buddies.
Of course, and
Basically.
we remember those, following them
Yep.
around, just freaking roasting them. And see, some people don't go back that far. Some people have to play like old streams and try and catch up on what we have all lived.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember when Alex only had like 40 people in his chat. You know, that was
I remember when he
it was
first
fun.
started too. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Well, hey, look,
He's-
Sea Monkey. Okay, I'll check it.
I don't know. He's like one of him and PvP, I think, and PCI. Lurking sea monkeys. Danielle, I just got 2 things of sea monkeys. And
You
I
need
got
to
the
set
nice
them free.
Bill, I
Okay,
got
let's have
the
this.
nice
We've
kits.
got
Listen.
we've.
No, before you go and get
It's
mad at
still
me,
captivity.
it's not going to be
All right.
because I got them the castles. I didn't get the cheap little round thing or the cheap little oval thing. I got the sea monkey castles with the sea monkeys.
But they're still not free in the wild where we belong.
Well, how can they be free? They
we've
have to
been-
be in water.
Yeah, that's where they came from. That's where we
Well, I'm not
came
gonna
from.
put-
Like people are supposed to be in the ocean. Keeping them captive is just mean.
And you know what's gonna
Okay,
happen if
let's
they
have
go in the
this
ocean?
debate.
They're going to be
Let's have
fish
this debate
food.
again since we
You
got new
wanted them to
people
be
in here.
fish food.
That's just part of life, baby.
They're little shrimp. They would never last. At least this way, they have time to learn their little tricks with their hula hoops and
You're
their
exploiting them. Making
not
them do tricks
exploiting
is
them.
exploiting them.
Oh my
things. Hell,
god.
my father drank my sea monkeys, for crying out loud.
Wow.
Drank sea monkey?
Think about this. Look, if you
Oh,
you
hi,
got
Angela.
Hi.
He did. He used to be an
Look.
alcoholic, and one morning he got up, and I was only in like the 3rd grade, and my sea monkeys were on the windowsill, and he was really thirsty, and he grabbed the glass because they were in a glass, because back then they
Oh,
didn't give you little things, whatever, and he drank it down, and I was pulling at the side of him, going, "You're drinking my sea monkeys. You're drinking my sea monkeys. What are you doing?" He says, "I thought it was green Kool-Aid."
oh my gosh.
So
All
I was
right,
traumatized.
we've got new people in here now. Let's have this debate again.
Where the frick did Ed go?
If you had 200 sea monkeys in a little tiny fucking aquarium, nobody bats an eye. But if you were to put 200 puppies in a little tiny aquarium, well, everybody gets all worked up. You know what I
Puppies
mean?
aren't
It's
supposed to
fucking
be in the water.
discrimination.
Puppies don't live underwater.
Well, I didn't
No.
say there had to be water. It's in the tank. I'm just saying if you stuff 200 puppies into a fucking aquarium with or without the water,
Hey,
people get all,
listen,
oh my god, you beat me, blah, blah, blah. But you do it to
Listen,
sea
Bill.
monkeys and nobody cares. That's where my mission's at. That's
Listen,
why I
Bill.
identify as a sea monkey publicly now. I'm not hiding it anymore.
you have
I just
to
want to
open
get
the
married. I
package.
want to be able to vote. I want
But you-
access to Titty Mart.
But do you understand you have to open the package and pour them in the water so that they come alive? Otherwise, they're just in packages. Don't you
Well, you could
want me to
dehydrate a
alive
dog
them?
too.
Well, don't you want me to live the sea monkeys and like name them and have my grandchildren look at them every night and feed them and like be friendly with them? Or would you rather have them
It's
out be fish food?
it's still exploitation. How would you
It's-
feel if you're a little tiny sea monkey? My people go through this every day. You don't understand. You're a little tiny sea monkey, and you've got these big giant people just staring at you. You don't know that they're taking care of you because you're stuffed in a little fucking aquarium. You don't know if they're a predator going to eat you or not.
But if they're feeding you,
They
you
live.
know they're nice.
My people live in constant fear. You guys don't understand. You're not getting it.
Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
Let my people go.
They're feeding them just to plump them up, right?
Well, I just got mine. I just got mine delivered today from Amazon. So you
I'm
know
not
what? I think they're
kidding
gonna
at
have a
all.
better life. They're
This
gonna have a
is-
way better life than sitting on an Amazon shelf. So there.
It's still
Or an
exploitation.
Amazon rack. What they have shelves.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a rack.
Rack. It's a rack.
Some large, oversized
And
cavernous
Bill, when I ordered
warehouse.
them, I thought of you. I didn't get the little tiny little containers because I said, would Bill do this? I don't think so. So I had to get the big castles because I said that's what Bill would want. He would want the sea monkeys to be in a big castle with all this stuff in it so they had places to explore. And I ordered all their food. And I promise we will not exploit them. Is that okay?
Oh my God! I appreciate that you think that you're doing well. I really do.
Oh God.
But it's still exploitation.
So should I leave them on the shelf or leave them in the package and just never alive them, or
You need to take them to the ocean.
then
and
they're
set them
gonna be
free.
eaten?
You actually
Not-
have some of those things?
That's the chance we have to take. That's life.
Excuse me, Angela?
At least it'll be fair.
I just got two sets of them in the mail today for my grandkids. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, because I said to my daughter, what can I get the kids for Christmas? She goes, sea monkeys. I'm like,
So there's
okay,
more
that's a
than
cheap
just
gift.
one?
What else can I get? So yes, but I ordered the deluxe, the whole big thing. I mean, I could have got that
I don't
little.
even know what these things are. I actually do not know.
They're
I didn't
actually-
even know they were real.
They're actually little shrimp, but when I was a little kid, mine were brought back from Disney World, and my godparents made me believe they were actually fish with human heads. And I was growing those things and waiting every day for them to turn with human heads, and then my father drank them, and
Mm.
I don't think they ever turned into humans.
Wow.
That's sad.
Well, when my daughter was little, she thought that I was growing ham. We went to a chick's house for Easter dinner, and you know sometimes the ham has the clove stuck in it. My daughter,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
3 or 4 at the time. She pulls one out. She's like, "What is this?" I said, "It's a ham seed. Let's take it home and we'll plant it." So we did, and so she goes back to her mom's. And the next time she came, I bought some ham lunch meat and I folded it up into a little flower and stuck it in the ground. I'm like, "Hey, our ham's growing." And the
Oh
next
my
time she came,
God, you're so
somebody got me one of those package deals that has a little like fist-sized ham in it. So I took that and stuck it and replaced the other stuff. And I'm like, "Hey, look, there's a little tiny ham. It's going to grow into a big one," which didn't happen. But yeah, for a while, my daughter thought that we were growing ham.
I'm so glad I wasn't your daughter.
Growing ham. I thought we
Can you
told our
imagine?
daughter
So
weird
my daughter wishes she wasn't.
I've never told my
We
child
can
I was
grow
growing
ham now. Obviously, you can grow anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
we
pretty
can go
expensive.
ham.
We can
Danielle
go.
is right. We've got walking fish now. They're like these swamp kind of mud fish that are able to walk. It's like the missing link.
Oh,
They're
that's
coming
just
for
weird.
us. Yeah, well, it's real, and
It's
it is
real?
weird. Yeah. They have these like two little back. It's kind of like a cross. They're not amphibians or fish, but they have like this amphibian kind of little feet in the back.
So can they live outside of water?
They can live. I don't think so permanently, but they like run on like muddy surfaces. Yeah.
And where are these at?
I don't know the exact parts of the world.
Well, I'm not going there. So I just need-
Any like muddy, marshy areas. So just stay away from that, and you'll be fine.
Okay, good. Good to know.
And apparently they bite. Thank you, Danielle. Great.
Ugh. They bite too. Fuck that.
This is great. Yeah.
Kat Reed has a tattoo on her fairy biceps of Tristan Tate's penis. Who is Tristan Tate?
Oh God. He's like one step better than Andrew Tate. Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's his brother, I think.
His brother, yeah.
Yes, PatCon. I was a latchkey kid. I racked
you
up
really?
probably tens of thousands of hours of PBS.
After school specials?
Yeah,
Oh,
as a sad
yeah,
and lonely
me
child,
too.
you know. Like I learned how to spell thanks to Reading Rainbow. Learned how to read.
There you go.
Yeah, Reading Rainbow.
Do you know now you have to learn, you have to know all this stuff before you even go into kindergarten? Like, not to like read, but you
Mhm.
have to know like almost everything else that they used to teach you in kindergarten. Like, if you
Not in
don't know this
California,
stuff,
not in the public schools
really?
here. They just let anybody in. Yeah.
Oh, here you have to. And my granddaughter just turned 6, and she can fully read, like,
That's
Yeah.
really good.
as good as anybody.
I don't normally cross promote brands or content, but Bill, if I may, there's a new Colorado Pathological Patrol video that's out.
On Jenny T's.
People should watch it, and it's good. They definitely use some pretty clever Reading Rainbow clips in there.
Is that the Jenny T one?
Yeah.
I know, I
This
missed
Yeah,
it, and I
Tommy,
watched the
I
last
saw
one.
that. She can
Tommy can't
put up the link.
read like libel or like
No.
defamatory.
Did you hear how the way Kitten says libel? It's
Yes.
liable. It's liable. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not liable. It's
I heard
libel.
somebody
Yeah.
say that the other day. I thought it was libel personally, but
It's libel.
dude.
I thought it was
I was
libel.
dying. She's like, it's liable. I'm like, what's liable? Yeah,
Yeah.
Tommy's liable.
Yeah. Tommy's a liability too, but that's not libel.
He couldn't say like so many different words in that. I was like dying. I think
Oh my
was
God.
defamation one.
Yeah, it's like defamatory.
Defamatory. Yeah. Was it
Bro.
Yeah, what is it? If
Was
it's
it defamation?
print, it's
Was it
libel.
defamatory? What was it? But
Yeah,
she
I mean,
didn't know libel. She kept saying, "It's liable, Tom. No, it's liable."
And
You
I don't
can
like
get
to I don't like to shame people. People are like, I believe in the spectrum of like neurodivergence. So but there are text to speech apps now, so if you're not a good reader
No,
and you want
she was on live saying,
Oh,
"Tommy, you can go after Rob Lowe for liable."
That's
was
where I heard
on
it.
stream.
Yes.
Liable. And I'm
Yeah.
like dying laughing, going, and he's going, "Oh yeah, I can." Well, if you
You
can
know-
go after Rob Lowe for liable, then all the power
Yeah.
to you.
liable and have some more libations, Tommy.
I don't pronounce things correctly either, so I can't really talk. I screw
Dude.
up words all the time.
No, you're pretty articulate, Angela.
Yes, you are, Angela.
my
For
text
someone
to
that
speech.
has a bunch of like large bowls of marijuana nuggets around her home.
Right.
I think you're a smart
Not
cookie.
Not too shabby.
My text to speech is a woman because it can't understand me either.
Yeah.
Well, does she have her
The bowls,
listening ears on?
Angela's bowls of marijuana.
Yeah, big bowls.
Big
Dear
bowls of
Angela, if
fucking
I
nugs.
had bowls of
All over the
marijuana,
house. All over
I
the
would
house.
I would decorate my
got-
house that way.
You got some big bowls.
That's
Who
what
said? I don't know who
told.
said that, but that was. I mean, they were trying
It
to.
was Dan the Islander guy.
That's you
Oh,
got to
he
admit. That's
Dan
kind of
Islander.
that's kind of funny for him.
He
It's
says
like,
all kinds of weird shit about me. I'm just like, oh my God, do people wake up in the morning and just like think, I'm going to type that Angela G has bowls of weed all over her house. And
I'm
he
moving
named-
into your house. I'm moving
Grab
into
it.
your house.
Me too.
Grab
yeah.
it. I did
As-
think that was funny.
I will take a bong hit for you right now, though.
I have mine loaded too, actually. So
Let's
I
do
went
it
and grabbed,
together.
out of all them bowls around the house.
Yeah. What flavor did you take today? I got brownie scout.
Yeah, I decided to get some green crack.
Oh, I
Ooh.
needed a nice indica tonight, so Oh,
Yeah,
I almost got green crack today. That's too funny.
I grew green crack, tropical cherry, and gelinade.
Now, is it legal to mail that or no?
No.
Oh, damn.
No.
I'd have to drive to California to get some.
Yep. If you drove, I'd give you a big bag.
Don't even tempt me.
I'd give you a big bag too.
A big bag and a bunch of bowls. So when you get home, you can put it in the bowls around your house.
All right. So,
those big bowls,
is
like
gas more expensive, or is it more expensive for me to go to the dispensary? I think I'd shoot for the gas and
the
drive to your
gas
house.
is a lot expensive. Time and gas.
Gas
Yeah.
has
Yeah,
gone
but
up
I'd-
again, right?
I'd-
It's going up.
I'd get to see the United States.
Thanks, Biden.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never been out of New England.
Really?
Mm.
Really.
You seem like a cosmopolitan person. Worldly.
No, I'm just old.
Okay.
Just ask Anya. She'll tell you. I'm an old, drunken cunt bitch.
Bitch. Don't forget
Yeah.
that.
And it's cunt with a K.
Yeah. Tommy Boy calls me the same thing, except you swap out the genitalia for dick.
Oh,
Um,
you
I
can
don't
call
and
it
nobody defends me. They allow him to say it, to age
Sea
shame
monkey
me,
because
to
you.
I would defend
You
you, but
know.
I love Tommy Boy too. But I like you just as much.
it gets tiring after a while, and sometimes you got to punch back. I mean, not physically. I
You've
would
got
never
to.
pull up on Tommy.
They said I was
Um,
just letting my friend Christy be up there by herself, and I wasn't even saving her.
Who was that?
In the chat the night you guys went to Caps and I didn't.
Oh.
I told you guys all I wasn't going to go.
Oh God, yeah.
And so there was chatters in there when they were all calling me to get in there kind of deal.
I
was
said
just watching.
I said one thing and Cap went crazy.
There was a chatter saying that, see, Angela G's just watching her friend get drugged. She's not even trying to save her.
What they don't understand is we were supporting her behind the scenes.
Yeah, we
were all on multiple private text message groups.
We
had
actually
we had
were.
five Zooms going on.
Yeah,
I was saying, ask this.
Yeah. I mean, we're always talking behind the scenes.
And then
Always.
I took that and put it into the private StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, and then I downloaded it all and
we're
and
communicating
then-
everything gets encrypted via Telegram, so we're good.
Yes. Okay, with all that, I think we're
Hey,
ready.
hey, Lydia, I'm gonna get you up here one of these days. Real quick, I have to give a shout out.
Seen her.
I have to give a shout out to Lurking Sea Monkey. It is literally only because of her that I can even go live anymore, because my regular phone won't let me. I don't know what's something. It won't let me go live anymore. So I'm using one that she gave me so that she could keep track of me.
Ooh.
I'm kidding. That's not really why she gave it to me, but
You can't take that back now.
it's because of the phone that she gave me that I'm even able to go live. So shout out Lurking Sea Monkey.
I got so many phones. I should start sending them out.
It really doesn't make sense for me to have two, though.
I keep them for the pictures that I have on them.
Oh, old phones. Yeah, I still have my Razor, and it's because it's got stuff on there that you don't want to lose.
I had a Razor.
What
for
stuff do you
one
have on
day.
a Razor?
I had one for
Text
one
messages.
day,
All right.
and I went to visit my dad in the hospital, and it fell out of my back pocket into the pissy toilet,
Ew.
and I never had a Razor again after that.
It's going to become a new troll account. Bill's Razor phone. His whole Razor phone.
Oh yeah, you know it.
I'm looking up sea monkey videos.
Oh, mine are down in the box still. I can't wait till the kids open them.
Open them?
Like, we'll put them in the water and watch them grow. And Jackie,
but where are
do
they at?
you know Joseph?
Are they seahorses or are they? Is it
Where are they
different?
No,
at?
they're little shrimp. They're little brine shrimp things.
Okay. All
But
right.
in the picture, they
Stop
show that
calling us brine shrimp. That's racist. Even though it's accurate, it's racist.
Listen, but they show on the package that they actually have human heads.
What do you mean they grow?
So that's what
Human
gets
head.
you. And they wear crowns, and they have little human heads, and you can teach them to do tricks and jump through hoops, but you really can't.
Exploitation.
They're just little
Exploitation.
freaking brine shrimp in a freaking thing that swim around.
You
Okay.
see, nobody cares. If this was a fucking little
Right.
mass of puppies, everybody be like, oh no, not the puppies. But when it's a sea monkeys, nobody cares. See, that's what I'm fighting
Yeah.
against.
Just
Bill,
totally
I care.
get
I
written
bought
off, Bill.
some.
Do you want to
Do you
see
see
them?
the uphill
Because I
battle?
found a video.
Advocate
wanna
for the
see them?
invisible, Bill.
Yeah.
Do you have some?
Yeah, I'm gonna share the screen.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you.
Make
Hold
sure
on.
not to get any of your bowls of marijuana on the
I'm gonna make sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
I
it's
have-
exactly. See, but it's not that big one standing
Okay,
there.
hold on. What is that? What are we looking
Okay, we're gonna look at what these are. These are the world's largest sea monkey colony, updated in 2022.
Oh my god. I had no idea about this.
It's just these little things swimming around. They look like little freaking
healthy adults that are eating well.
tadpoles.
See, a dark
Do they have
line through
names?
their
Do
abdomen,
you give them names?
through their digestive
You can name
Well,
them,
yeah.
yes.
Yes, they have names.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
But you know what, Angela?
We see lots
They
of,
don't. You don't actually
threesomes.
get that many in a package.
More so than other
What do you
tanks.
mean
I don't
a
know if that's just because
package?
we've got more sea
Oh my
monkeys
God,
or
That's
They come
That's
freeze
Larry.
dried in a package.
Yeah. So,
Bill's getting
it's around
emotional,
the
guys.
algae,
Everybody.
aerate,
So
it's food. Those
yeah.
legs
Fast
do
forward that part
stimulate,
because Larry has a
natural
warrant. I don't think
sunlight,
you'd ought to be showing him on
and
there.
Who the
what
hell's
they'll
that?
do
Oh,
is
that's
they
the
will
video.
change depending on the time
Angela,
of
so they
day,
come in a
stimulate,
package, okay?
sunrise and
You
sunset
dump them
and
in the
nighttime.
water,
So at
and you
nighttime,
probably
uh,
have maybe 20. It's not like that.
that's like multiple packages or a bonus
Yeah, that's
pack.
multiple.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes.
I'm trying to understand a package. Like, they come in water already, right?
No, they don't. No, they come in a freeze-dried. They come in little packages. You open the
What?
package, you dump them in the water, and they
They're
come
like
to life.
embryos and they're
Yeah.
frozen.
You
Yes.
see? Do
Oh
you see
my
the uphill
god.
battle? Nobody even knows. Like if
Yeah.
you were to dehydrate a bunch of monkeys, put them in a fucking foil pack, send them. You don't even have to be licensed
See,
to
those
own
are the
sea
packages,
monkeys. How
Angela.
fucked up is
Somebody
that? You can
Open
send them
those
to any.
up.
Literally
Somebody
anybody
must
could
be
buy sea monkeys,
See,
and
Bill, I didn't buy that one. See what they look like?
Oh
Aren't they
man,
gross?
they're
Am I
very
alive?
cool. Bill,
But
I apologize. I didn't know. I
Look at
had no
that.
idea that you were talking about this.
see
This
the
is a
head, though?
serious thing. Yeah, it's a human head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
thank you,
It's supposed to be a
Mandingo. I
human head.
appreciate
But
that.
see, Bill, I
Look,
didn't
look
buy
at
that
that.
one. I didn't
Someone
buy that one.
needs to buy Bill a sea monkey
Look at
kit.
that.
Show the castle one, Angela. Do you have the castle one?
It's amazing.
No, but I can look it up. I was
Yeah,
just
look
I
at
just didn't sea monkeys.
You have to have a license to have a dog in most places, but just anybody can have a sea monkeys. It's horrible.
Why is
Is
it
that
bad?
what are they doing there? They sperm? Is it sperm? What are they doing?
I have no idea. They're probably telling us.
That forms the substrate on the bottom is also a great surface for green algae to grow on, which the sea monkeys absolutely love to eat. I'm keeping them on a heat mat by this windowsill.
No, that's bullshit. We hate that shit. We eat it because that's what you fucking give us.
Celsius, which is 79 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the ideal temperature for both hatching of the eggs and sea monkey growth. Here I'm just using a pipette to wash some of the sea monkey eggs back into the water that have got washed up and got stuck onto the walls of my tank. Let's take a look at the eggs under the microscope. They're difficult to see
I
with
can't
the
watch
eye,
this.
but 40 times magnification we can
can't?
see them about 1/4 of a
Exploitation.
small spoon from the sea monkey feeding spoon. Let's take another
Angela,
look
you
under
know
the
that
microscope
identifies
to
a
see
sea
how many
monkey,
other
right?
We're
changes.
watching
Did you know
sea
that?
monkeys.
It looks like they're a
Yes,
little bit
I do.
larger than
That's
when we
why I
last
needed
looked.
to know what you
Oh
really
my
are.
god, it's so cute. They're so
Legs
cute.
the size of a
That's
Aren't they
basic.
cute?
pods, meaning legs that originate from
Exploitation.
They'll eventually have 11 pairs of these, which they'll use for swimming. We'll see how they grow over the next few days.
What is
Today's day
that?
9, and
Day
I've observed
9.
some more growth in the last few days, so I'm really happy
Just
with the
a
tank's
foreign thing?
progress. We'll take a look under the microscope again in a moment, but first I need to do a little tank maintenance. I've noticed that the water level has dropped a bit, and I'm sure
So
it won't
good
be
to
too
put some
long
more
until
water
it's
into
ready
it.
to start mating. The females are growing even bigger than
Wow.
the males now, so when I slow down this footage, it's
You
easy to see
deserve
the
it.
intricate detail of their legs as they move them in a wave-like motion.
I know you should.
Looks like a
It's been
bird.
25
Look,
days since the sea
That's
monkey
the
hatched, and I've
equivalent
noticed one
of
the
a like
largest
about a 7 to 9 year old child trying to get away from you. That's what
What
we're
did
looking
Mark
at
say?
here.
Those look like
Things for yourself.
eggs.
But if I would have said I'm gonna go buy like 4 bottles of champagne.
Oop. Those look like they're doing something.
hmm See what I mean? Exploitation.
Evident. Look, and I think that yellow thing's a baby sack. Oh yeah, look, the babies are coming out. Do you see the babies coming out?
I see it.
I see a mother and her children being exploited for your entertainment.
This
How
is beautiful.
cute.
That was amazing. The miracle of life.
And it's warm.
Look at those babies.
You know what the part that hurts us? I'm really upset that there's no human heads.
I
I
You
want
can
the
really,
you
human
can
heads.
you can draw them
With
on
the,
if you want.
no, because they actually had crowns on too. You don't understand. They're supposed to have human heads with crowns.
okay, I have a question. So if they're dead and freeze dried, how the hell did they come to life?
They're
Well,
not
they're
dead. They're
not
just freeze
dead.
dried.
They just freeze dried. They freeze
Yeah.
dried like the embryos. They send them to you. You pour them in the thing, and then they start to grow.
Yeah, it's like Iceman. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. If you think of it, and this really isn't accurate, but if you think about it like a bear hibernating, and then you go and throw cold water on its face and run like hell, it's kind of the same thing.
Actually, it's not.
No, not really, but I'm trying to get people to understand. See, this is my plight. This is what I'm up against. Nobody cares.
Listen,
Just because we're tiny doesn't mean that we aren't just as valuable spiritually. I'm telling you, if this was a bunch of puppies stuffed in a tank like that, everybody would be, oh, I gotta get it. You know what I
but
mean?
it's not puppies, Bill.
I agree. Life
I
is
Angela,
life,
know.
Bill.
it's
Life
a
is life.
package. You
water.
tear the top off. It's like powder. You pour it into the water, and all these little things stop
Oh,
floating
believe
around,
me, I am fully
and they get a
aware
little
of
bigger.
the
They're not like
exploitation
puppies.
and the abuse that your people put my people
Instant
through.
life. Instant life.
Instant life. That's what they are.
So weird.
Well,
But
I'm
the damn
entertained.
human
I
heads
had
never
no
come.
idea. I thought you were just making this stuff up, Bill.
Instant. Did you see that? It's
No,
like
Because you make up so much other stuff. I thought you were making this up. You know?
You never
no.
believed there was sea monkeys?
I did. I didn't know what he was talking about.
that's why I'm
Did you
looking
ever?
them up right now.
Oh my God. Sea
What
monkeys
else?
are
What
real.
else am I missing out on? People tell me stuff all the time, and I'm just like, you're crazy.
They're brine shrimp, but Bill said never call them that.
That's
My
racist.
daughter just said they're brine
Even though
shrimp.
it's technically right, it's racist.
He
We are
said
sea
even though
monkey
it's
Americans,
technically
thank you.
right, it's racist. You could go to jail for 364 days for saying that.
That's right. That's a
Weld
start.
County. Weld County.
The Weld County way. Hey, I was watching Reels the other night. Guess who was on? I was
Do you
watching that
guys
like live cops.
do you have
It was
any
Weld
idea how
County.
hard it is to snort
Yeah, Weld
cocaine
County.
underwater?
I
It's
bet
really
it's hard.
hard.
And we
These
get
are
no
massive
credit.
assholes.
Were they catching predators, or what were they doing?
No, they were just. It
Breaking
was
up
just
fights
that.
in trailer parks?
Yeah, basically. Yes, basically that's what they were doing. But it was. Do you ever watch that show, Cops? Well, it's not even called Cops. It's called
Live PD.
Live PD. Yes, on
Yeah,
Reels.
for sure. Yeah.
So the other night they were in Weld County, and I'm like, holy crap, they're in Weld County. I wanted to
Yeah.
know if one of them was like Mark,
Well, hey, Shauna.
whatever his name is. You know that detective.
All right, y'all. I got to bounce. If y'all are around in the next hour, I'll pop back up, or maybe I'll see you around. But good hanging out. I learned something tonight.
Sea
Yeah.
monkeys
About
are real.
these sea monkeys, which is
See, we're
crazy.
being all
Look,
educational.
they're doing coke. I told
I
you.
literally had no idea, and my mind is blown. But I don't think we've chatted much, JFK.
I
So
think
good
you
chatting
should get
with you.
you too, and I think you should get some sea monkeys for your hot
Oh,
tub.
I'm going to for sure. And Angela, please put a saran wrap or some kind of cover on the bowls.
I
Yes.
know. We don't want it to get
Marijuana.
old or
We need
degrade.
fresh weed,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
mold.
Yeah. We don't want
exactly.
any
So
degrading weed in all these
cover it up.
bowls.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Danielle and I are head that way.
Good
And
You guys
idea.
realize you were watching sea monkey porn, right?
Angela's
Yep.
got bowls of weed all around her
Which,
house.
and
by the
I
way, if you Google sea monkey porn, it is a thing.
there you go. And I'm asking for the entire community support in helping to protect me from Dominique. I appreciate that. And
Okay.
can't wait till Tommy Boy goes back to fucking Europe. Just do it.
Leave
All right.
Tommy
Have a
Boy
good
alone.
night.
You too.
You too.
Yeah, Tommy boy, take your red coat and get out of here.
Is that a dig to me? I heard that accent,
No,
Bill. I heard.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, like a lot of people that have had all the concussions that I've had, a lot of people it does change their speech. Like it didn't really change my normal speech, but I used to be able to do accents and impressions really well. And like after one certain specific concussion, I couldn't do them anymore. It's like my brain does not connect to that anymore. Like I used to love going to restaurants and ordering in Yoda's voice.
What is that?
And what does Yoda sound like?
I can't do it anymore.
They're calling this a sea monkey. Sea monkey caught on camera for the first time. That was weird. Okay, well, now it's switched.
There was I can't remember what network it was on, but like in the 90s, I think, there was actually a like a sitcom about sea monkeys, and one of them's name was Bill.
Sea monkeys hatch on camera.
Did you find the castle?
I did. I played it already.
Oh, I missed it. I guess I was looking at chat.
You see, this is the plight that my people deal with.
These are eggs.
We're taken out of our natural habitat, the big fucking ocean, fucking dried out, stuffed into aluminum packets, sent to God knows who, God knows where. You don't even need a license to have sea monkeys. It's just, this is what
So
I'm up
all
against.
All
We
these
just
are
want to be
eggs.
able to vote and be able to get married and equal access to titty bars. That's all we're really asking for.
Yep. All those are eggs, and they're going to hatch right on camera, it says.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And how long are we going to watch that for?
Well, it's only a 51-second video, and it's almost over.
Well, it's over.
Yeah, I
and didn't
can't,
see him
I
hatch.
can't, I can't take much more. This is really hurting me.
Is
What
it?
is?
Okay.
It's
Sorry, Bill.
exploitation. This is what I'm fighting against, and like nobody cares. You guys don't even care. Mandingo kind of started to get it, but
Mandingo's going to have a hot tub full of sea monkeys.
ooh.
They're
Sea
going to be
monkey.
nice and warm.
Well, I'm not saying I ever done it, but I heard a sea monkey enema can be quite refreshing.
Okay, here's a sea monkey
He
cam.
might just get one.
Look at those things flying around.
LB, what does that mean? No, it's very, very large woman, like 400 pounds large.
Okay, well, there's your everybody's presentation on sea monkeys.
Mount Drunkmore. Oh, that's funny.
Dehydrated monkeys.
Well, think about it. Like again, and I use this all. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this to some kitties, and we'll see what kind of outrage there is then.
You do that to the kitties and we'll kick your ass.
See, that's fucking specious. It's okay to do it to sea monkeys, but not to kittens. What's the difference?
Because sea monkeys have no feelings.
I'll be dehydrating kittens and mailing them all over the country and see how you guys like that.
So
This is a seahorse cam.
in a walk, what did they? What the hell?
These are seahorses. Very, very large woman, like 400 pounds. Pick where they have blue hair. Let me see what they're
Yeah, Pat Con, I heard that FCC's hot tub doesn't even have any water in it anymore.
going around of her. It's wild as fuck. What picture?
Okay, Mr. Bill.
Hmm.
What's an axolotl?
An axolotl. An
Axolotl.
axolotl is it's an axle with a lotto in it.
No.
I want to know.
What is it, Danielle? Is that the fish you just bought?
It's not a fish.
What is it?
One of those two things.
I can't see from here. It's one of those cute things. It's not a fish, but it lives in water.
This
That's
is a
what you
sea.
mean. Like that's what a mandingo is.
Tiger salamander.
Oh, they're related to the salamander. Look those up, Angela.
No, actually, it's AX.
What? What do you want me to show?
OTLS.
All right, say it a little bit slower. AX
OL
OL
OTLS. They're
OTLS.
so cute.
Those are what you just bought, right?
Yes.
My daughter just bought these and loves them.
Okay, so what are they called again?
Axolotls.
They're so cute.
And she's like in love with them. She sent me a picture one day. She's like, what do you think about this? I'm like, oh my God, that's the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. She's like, no, but it's so cute. I love them.
And
Yeah,
axolotl. That's
That's
a
it, the second
lottery
one.
for axles.
Is it smiling?
She's got a pink one on here.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have the albino one, and now we have the pink one. It's a pink.
So my daughter has an albino and a pink one.
The pink one actually has colored eyes. The albino one doesn't. But it's pink. It's also like neon green. It's so weird.
What are they?
How would she feel about sharing a space with a sea monkey?
I think they'd probably eat the sea monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
So she
They would
just
eat
bought
them.
one of these?
She bought 2 of them, yeah.
They eat feeder fish.
Her and her, well, Justin did.
They eat feeder fish.
They eat feeder fish?
They're very slow, but yeah, they will.
Do they
really
live in
do.
salt water or regular water?
That thing is cute.
Salt water or regular?
No, regular water.
Regular water.
They're so easy, and they don't need a heater.
The
They
one
don't
you
need a
saw
heater.
was huge,
They just
well
what they
over
look like
300
that-
pounds, but not
That
sure if
pink
it
one,
was her.
that's what her pink one looks like.
that always smile.
Top fellowship, are we still talking about Nunny's picture?
And they have a constant
look.
smile. They have a
Look, there's
constant
a black
smile on their
one.
face. There's a black one. Do they have black ones?
There's a
Look.
blue one with green eyes I want.
Oh, it's
So
dark.
bad.
She said there's a dark blue one with green eyes she wants.
But I don't know if that was the UV light.
Can you
Look,
see
he's
the
got
screen?
ribs. He's got
Yeah.
They
ribs.
can get up to 9 to 18 inches long.
They can get up
This-
to 9 to 18
Right
inches
now,
long, she
ours are
said.
like 3 inches.
Yeah, these ones look huge.
This looks like a 1970s Japanese monster
That
film.
looks like an albino one like she has.
Yeah.
I have the albino one.
Where you can see the whole insides?
Yeah.
Yeah. She has one of them.
No eyeballs. I mean, he has eyeballs, but there's a part of his skin.
Ew.
They live for like 18 years. Like,
They live for 18 years.
at least. It depends.
Oh, shit.
They ain't no goldfish.
No. But you do need a filter, but you just, other than that, you don't need a heater. Yeah, they could never filter.
That looks like some shit that I'd create in my lab.
You can't tell me that is not one of the cutest. That is,
Oh my God. She's like, you can't tell me these aren't the cutest things ever.
I mean, that
I think they're
water-
weird
They're
looking.
odd.
Water, look at the little smile and the little eyes.
She said they smile and they have cute eyes.
Look at that. No,
Really?
look at the little smile with the little eyes.
I haven't seen one yet.
I'll send you a picture of ours. I can send you a picture of the new one.
Yeah, you can
Wait
send
a
me
minute, is
pictures of
she-
yours, but they can't see
Is
it.
she talking about me?
Put it on your chat.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Smiling cute eyes. I really don't smile ever.
Well, she saw it.
It's almost like a little salamander.
That's what she said. Yeah, it's a salamander family.
Okay, here's.
See,
I'm
there it is,
Gary.
right there.
I just never knew.
I guess this one likes to be pet.
You can pet them.
After she's done, I can have a pat on my head. Yeah.
Look at this one. Look at that.
She's going to pet it.
Danielle, you can pet them.
Yes.
Yes, my daughter said yes, you can pet them.
See, look.
You touch their little finny things.
Can you pet me now? It's waiting for it. How cute. No, I don't want to
They're
climb
kind
on
of
you.
creepy to me. I'm sorry. I think they look like little pigs.
How cute, though. Look at that.
Watch Race out. It's the second one.
That means it has feelings.
Other than
Yep.
you or Justin, like you're not even in the top. Where are you?
Bill only smiles when something is burning. Well, that actually is true.
That's
How
mine.
cute.
So just saying.
It is kind of cute, I guess.
That's the
I can't show them the picture, Danielle, because
Look, he
it'll
looks
kick me
all
out of
sad.
StreamYard. She's
Like he
showing us
wants
the
to be
picture.
pet. Look,
The
it
lady
comes
that's getting
toward
them.
her. Did you see that? It came toward her.
Yep.
And it's
This
rubbing
is
on.
this is the part where the accidental exposure to radiation kicks in.
Look at it.
The
It
lady's
likes
petting
it.
it.
Is he big?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, they get big. See the one I just sent you?
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Yeah.
Lydia,
it's
I am
okay.
going to
I
get
don't
you
want
up here one of
any
these days.
They're so cute. And they
Oh,
started,
Lydia.
but they also started identifying.
Come up now, please.
So I guess they can swim with like koi and other oh, look at that.
They can swim with koi, she said.
Yeah.
It looked like it on the other videos and like
One second.
big
That one looks like a mouse.
that one was
Didn't
kind
it?
of weird.
It almost looks like those pigs when pigs can fly.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's hers.
Oh, like that. That one looked like a baby.
Yeah, she's got babies.
Oh,
That one's creepy.
yeah. That one's cute.
She has an albino and a pink one.
Okay. When did she get them?
When did you get them? That's one of hers right there.
One was 5 weeks ago, and the other one.
Alan, no, I cannot show you my chat downloaded file.
Like 5 weeks ago.
And then the other one, like a week and a half.
I don't know. It didn't actually say. I was trying to read the description, but that one that I showed before actually did.
How
give.
long does it take for them to get big? LB wants to know.
I'd have to go back to that other video.
Not long.
About 3 seconds.
If they live for that many years.
Ooh, they're carnivores. Awesome.
Look at that. Ooh, they're fast. It just ate a worm. It almost kind of looks like a frog, too.
Look at the hands on it. Oh, my daughter keeps saying, is this so
Did you
cute?
guys
They're
know
so
that
cute.
that there are shrimp that can shoot streams of water so powerful it can cut through your hand?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
I never knew about this little animal here.
It looks almost kind of like a.
So, okay, 18 to 24 months.
Like a salamander, in a way.
All right, 18 to 24 months before they're full grown.
But it also depends on how big.
18 to 20. Okay.
And
So
it depends
eats
on the
worms.
size of the tank.
Oh,
They grow
okay,
to their
right.
surroundings.
That makes sense. Alan wants me to show them the chat download script. Alan, you guys script it, not me.
They could get them to 18 inches. And nowadays it grows to about 9 inches.
How cute. Look, that one's petting it too.
You know what? Haystack Sniper begged and begged and begged me to unban him, and I finally did, and I haven't seen him in here once at all tonight.
I haven't either.
You unbound him?
I never moved them.
Yep.
Well, maybe he's just late to the party. That's what I'm thinking. They regenerate their body parts?
They
So like a
regenerate their body parts, Danielle.
Well, mine's missing
including spinal cords, it just said.
2 fingers. So
Oh,
we're waiting for him to.
one of hers is missing a couple of fingers.
Because he got. The other
It'll
one-
grow back, evidently.
Well,
The other one
octopus
ate
will
2 of the fingers
will
off,
regrow
so it's
limbs.
waiting for him to grow back.
Not the one-
Yuck.
Not the one we have.
Wow, really?
The octopus will regrow limbs, and like if you take a starfish and cut it into pieces and throw it back in the ocean, it'll just grow a bunch of new starfish.
Oh, that
Oh,
one's
yeah,
cute. Look at that one.
That one is cute.
Some of them have the UV lights on them though, so don't be deceived. The blue and the green eyes. That's UV light.
We have one fighting beta.
Well, you can only have one.
It's not mine. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You can't put 2 together.
No, exactly.
Did you guys
My
see
daughter had-
any of my zombie kitty videos?
I did.
Yes.
Man,
I
that
watched
that
the
first
last
one wasn't a joke, man. I buried that thing and boom, it's back up on the porch the next day like nothing happened.
Oh, I didn't see that. You buried what?
That one's cute.
Unfortunately, a cat had to be put down, so I put it down as humanely as possible.
Right.
Why? What was
And
wrong?
it was very sick, and it was
Right.
it was suffering. It was suffering, so I used a 22 to end its suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in spite of what people lead you to believe, I do not enjoy that.
I know that. I know.
And so I
Of course
buried
we
it,
know that.
and the next day it's up on the porch eating like nothing happened.
Shut
Okay.
up. Are you
Nope.
from Pet Cemetery?
Apparently, we do have
Okay,
a lot of Indian burial grounds around here.
Okay, let me
What do you-
get this straight. You said you shot and killed the kitten, because it was sick, correct?
Hmm. Yes.
And you buried it.
Yes.
And the next day it was eating.
Yep.
I think you just have a twin.
Are you? Yeah.
Because there's no way. Unless
Did you go back to the gravesite?
Nope. I'm not going back out there. Fuck that. I buried bigger shit out there too.
It's like Pet Cemetery. I go back. Did you name the cat Church?
No, I don't associate. I don't talk to that cat anymore. I stay away from it.
Okay. That cat really has to be just a twin then, because there's no way.
Yes.
I don't know. I tried to tell myself that too, but
And it's not sick or anything?
no, it's imperfect. It's better than it was when I buried it.
And there's no gunshot wound?
Nope.
No dirt?
Nope. No,
Going
no,
back.
yes, it was dirty. It was dirty.
Don't even. Bill, you're freaking me
It
out.
was
Stop with
dirty?
this. Stop with
I
this.
put it on the video. You can see it.
Well,
Okay,
now I'm
Bill
going to have
killed
to
one of his
watch
kittens
that
because it had
one.
something wrong with it. He buried it, and the next day it was back.
All
Well,
right.
I didn't kill it
My
to kill it.
daughter
It was
said you're
very,
lying.
I
it
know
was
that.
very sick, and it was suffering, and it was going to die anyway. So
He
Okay.
buried it and now it's back.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's see,
Because
where am I
I
at?
thought there was something wrong with it. It came back to life.
oh, the cat with the tiger stripes. It just kind of showed up one day. That happens. That's how they got all the other cats. The original pair that made all the babies is people come out here and they dump their cats off. And I'm pretty sure that that's what happened because at first it was
That's
kind
what
of
we used
afraid
to
of people, but now it comes right. And then it didn't take long, and it started like it just showed up and started eating the other cats. And
Okay, is it called stunt kitties or 4 custom kitties?
I think the zombie is in the title.
Zombie? Okay.
Is that why you end up with so many kitties? Because people just take a ride out to farmland and drop them off?
They're
Yeah,
feral, and in the
that's
wilderness it happens.
Yeah, there are
Well,
way more cats around here than that, but the other ones just don't want anything to do with humans.
My
So
brother
they
took
kind of
it.
sneak up.
My brother took a cat one time, like 30, 40 miles away from his house, dropped it off at a farm, thinking, it's going to have a good life. It's at a farm. A year to the day later, he went out to go to work, and there was that damn cat sitting on his stoop.
Yep.
Wow.
It made its way home.
I'm assuming it's a short.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
we
a
got
short.
behind the scenes.
Don't ever name one of these cats Church. Not
my God.
never.
Custom kitty.
I would definitely name my cat Church.
Not
You would?
responsible.
All right, section 15. I'm so
It
sorry.
was
My daughter
like
just
a
said she would
month
name her
ago.
cat Church.
Okay. All right. So let me go. Custom kitty cyborg. Over his own pills.
My first few cats.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, if you like, yeah, you should watch that one about the pills because little fucker, my favorite cat, he was high as fuck that day.
It's
Gosh.
getting late.
Human is unknown.
Don't do it
Meet
again.
Hollywood Kitty. Happy Naked Holiday. Order yours today.
Do what?
Yeah, guys, if you want a cyborg kitty, they are great stocking stuffers.
Yeah, I'm really in it.
Most realistic robot pet.
We do sacrifices.
Stunt
They're
kitties.
demonic. They're coming after you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the kitties that do the stunts, especially the one with the parachute, they are professionally trained stunt kitties.
Oh, this one's climbing up climbing up to the doorknob.
Oh yeah, let's watch that one because that's a SWAT team
Can
cat
I
can
SWAT
open-
team.
Well, I can
I'll
open doors.
it, but I'm trying to find the zombie one. And I'm assuming it's a short, right?
Yeah.
Are we
Okay.
still talking about cats?
hmm
My
Yep.
cat
Yeah,
can
my
open
cats have
doors.
their own band. They have their own SWAT team. They do all
Yeah.
kinds of cool stuff.
Uh-huh. I opened
Well,
it. So I
my
could
cat plays fetch.
put, cloning project has gone Ori.
All right. Yeah.
Little Melissa.
Oh, Melissa was. I took my mom to the doctor, and
Here's
there was
zombie.
Huh?
Okay, I found the zombie kitty one.
Hey, Section 15. That was like my favorite horror movie, and up until this year, I never really paid attention to what actually happened, and yeah, it freaked me out too. And then I watched it again the next day.
That one down there. I swear to God, I had to put that one down and buried it the other day. Did you see that look? Did you see his eyes? Fuck this, I'm out of here. Good luck.
Really good. I know it's small here, but really look at that thing's eyes if you can get close up on it.
On the shorts, it's kind of hard.
Down there.
Okay.
How come you never have any brown kitties or orange kitties? They're always just black and white.
Because I crossbred them with Holstein cattle.
See his eyes? Fuck this, I'm out of here. Good luck, y'all.
So hard.
What is?
So I just fucked myself so hard with why. Walmart has everything that I want for candy, so much cheaper.
Kitty SWAT team.
Yeah, they're hungry. It's feeding time, and they know that my dad's going to come out that door with food.
Oh, they know.
So they stack up on the door, and this one goes up and blows the lock because they want the food.
Yeah, you had another video where it was climbing up the side there.
Oh, they climb
Do you
up
have
me.
Do you have an all black one with gold eyes? Oh, is that
Yes.
an all black one with
There it
gold
goes.
eyes?
Look at it. Look at it. Go
Yeah,
into
we
the
have
door.
a few of them.
Danielle, you want to go on a road trip?
Now watch it. It fucking like it knows that that
Yeah.
doorknob has
Grammy a
something to
cat.
do with food.
They are smart. Look at that. Yep. Look at that little baby. Oh,
So yeah, they're gonna blow the lock and all rush in because they want
look
that
at that
food.
little tail swishing. He's like, I know how to open it. Just let me do it.
hmm
They're very cute.
Cats are smart.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They really are.
If I sit out on the front porch, Voodoo will try to knock everything off my counter because the window is right. Like I sit right outside the kitchen window where the sink is and stuff and the coffee pot. And he will take his hands and arms and knock everything off. Whatever he can knock off the counter, he will.
I don't let my cats on the counter.
Well, he's not supposed to either.
The only time they go on is when we're sleeping at night. And I know that they've been up there. But if I'm
Oh,
down there, no way.
Oh, that's a bear.
Oh, I was trying to read chat. Hey, David.
There's like 6 of them now that give me 5.
Oh shit, that guy's running.
Do you want some
Oh.
cat videos, Danielle?
Oh, it's a little dog. It's a dog.
Bill only has 18,000
Oh my gosh.
cats.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
baby-
I'm not even crazy
Look,
about cat
this
videos. I
kid
just do it
following
because the
him.
girls like it.
You guys, are you seeing that? It was a baby kitten just following that delivery guy, and he put it back on the porch and took off running, and the kittens ran after him. Oh my gosh. He's all wagging his tail. Can you imagine that? A cat jumping on you and you're not even expecting it? That's a bear.
I get clobbered. I don't know why them fucking cats like me. I'm not really a big cat guy, but they will start. I mean, I've shown tons of videos of it. From the time they can crawl. They will fucking start following me and climbing up me and shit. I don't know
So
why.
human interaction.
I'm not crazy. They don't
Next
follow
one,
anybody else.
the kitten starts
There's nobody else out
chasing.
there but you.
Watch this one. The
No,
guy
there's
do you
several
see that?
people that go out there.
That reminded me of you, Bill.
What's that?
The one that just now played right now. The kitten
The
was
dog? Oh.
no, it was one right before it. I don't think I can back it up. That's the thing about these.
We can't let cats outside where I live.
Well, we have a different kind of problem. Like our cats out here, they'll get picked off by coyotes or owls or hawks or things like that.
If cats get out around here, people take their picture, put it all over Facebook, and everyone, is this your cat? Is this your cat? Oh my God, I just saw a cat. It's like, what the fuck? Like, cats used to go outside.
They used
Yeah.
to. We won't ever let Voodoo out because our
Oh, I don't
I've
let mine
never
out.
had cats go missing like indoor and outdoor, but here we have coyotes in the back, we have hawks, we have owls. Then our old cat went missing, and I know a hawk or an owl took my old cat.
Yeah, I don't let my cats
Yeah.
out either.
So this
It
one
is
will
too
never
many.
go.
If it was up to me, there wouldn't be that many, but it's not my call. So.
Right.
Oh, of course it's not, unless you're going to sit there every night and make sure they don't sleep together. Like
I mean,
my cat got out a couple of weeks ago.
My sister FaceTimed me.
My cat got out a couple of weeks ago and we saw it on the camera, and then she came running right back in. So then my grandchildren came over and I'm like, oh, Nova got out, maybe she'll have babies. So then my grandson, who's 8, said to me, well, just because she got out, she can have babies? And I said, no, there was a boy cat out there. Yes, he did. And he said, so it just takes a girl cat and a boy cat? And I said, yep, that's all it takes.
That's
And
all
then
it takes.
I changed the subject.
Okay, what do we want to see now? Anything? Or are we done being
Nah. I think I'm tired of being live for one night. I'm sure somebody else will go.
Okay.
What happened to Edward?
He just like does flybys all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
And then you never know. It's like, that's it.
He's sick, though. I'll give him a pass.
He's going to get a pass.
Yep, he's sick.
Some people are petrified of cats. All right,
Well,
I'm not crazy about them. I'm not really a cat guy, but for some reason they freaking like me. So.
Cats will always go. My Aunt Mary lived with us a time, and she was not into cats, and she would close her bedroom door. But if she left it even cracked, or even like say she just went to go to the bathroom real quick, the cat would be laying on her pillow.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, quickly.
Yeah.
Those cats know if you don't like them, and they will gravitate toward you.
Well, when I had my mom here, she had Alzheimer's, and she'd see the cat running around. She'd be like, put that thing outside. Put that thing out. Aren't they supposed to be outside? I'd be like,
That's
no,
funny.
they can't go outside. And I'd
That's
try and
funny.
explain it to her. And then 5 minutes later, she'd be like, look at that thing. It's over by the, it wants to get outside. Put it outside.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, she was a trip.
That is pretty funny.
Very, very much a trip.
All right, I'm going to get off of here, and you guys have a great night.
All right,
Yeah,
Angela,
Bill's
thank you.
hanging up too.
Letting me visit.
And thank you for the videos.
Yep.
I think LB should have came up, because I saw her the other night, and Nanya wouldn't let her up. LB, you still here?
None you wouldn't let her up. I always let LB up, even when I know she's going to yell at me.
Exactly. Well, are you ready to like hang it up, or should LB come up?
Oh man, well, if she really wants to come up, I'll stick it out another few minutes. I just
Are you here,
I'm
LB? I
usually
just.
good with 2 hours, and we've gone over double that now. So
Oh, we have. Oh my God. I just
yeah, it's
want to
been
know
4.5.
what she wanted to say because Nanya would not let her up.
Well, that's what Nunya does, though. Anybody that opposes them, they either just try to silence them as much as possible, or they completely attack them, or both.
I said one word in chat. I said nope. And guess what? I got attacked. Nanya was calling me out. It was like so fun. One word. Nope.
Right.
Don't ever say that. Don't ever say nope in her stream.
So I have a volunteer, and that person has volunteered. Since Nunya likes to go live and watch our stuff while we're live, that person has volunteered to go. I won't be able to do it every single time, but that person has volunteered to help me stream all of her shit. But here's the deal. I don't really want another channel, but I might start another channel just strictly for that because I know she's going to strike it, even though she wouldn't like it if I struck hers for doing the same thing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get that involved in it, but
I don't know. I don't either. I'm over it.
yeah, but Nunya lies a lot too.
Well, that's a given. I'm just over it. You know, let them do what they want. Let them say what they want. I don't even care. I'm just gonna laugh. It doesn't affect me. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I just don't watch them anymore. I unrung a lot of bells a long time ago, and I'm
so did
happy
I.
I did.
So
Trust me, people, you won't miss it.
If I want to see it, I have to search.
Well, I think I'm still sub, but like sometimes stuff does show up in my feed or whatever, and I just scroll past it.
Oh. Are you there?
Yeah.
My
Is your
earbuds
hot daughter there too still?
She's here. My earbuds just died.
Oh, right on.
Your daughter's still there? Yeah, she's over there. And she said she left and she came back. So be thankful, she said.
I am.
She said, I'm a douchebag. Me, not you, her.
I'm not touching it,
But she won in court today.
which is fucking awesome.
It is awesome. You're right. It's fucking awesome because you know what? This kid, she was strong enough to go through all this. Yep.
I'm glad she was, because so many just, and like they're not weak. It's just
Scared.
a very difficult thing to overcome.
She was scared. Her hands were
That's
sweating.
why so many guys get away with it.
It was scary. Yep. She didn't have to get up and testify. If she had to, I mean, in the way the courthouses are here, they're so old that you're right next to the person that you're testifying against.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit beside the judge. So it's kind of freaky.
Yeah. All right, y'all. It don't look like LB's gonna come up here, so I think I'm gonna shut this thing down.
Yeah, I think she left. You're really gonna stop fixing those damn things? That's too many. That was the last thing, and that was a while ago.
Yeah, I agree that it's. I mean, really, you could have 100 out there, and it wouldn't really hurt anything. The more cats you have, the less rodents you'll have, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But just me personally, if I had my way, they wouldn't have that many.
My daughter's been having to fix her car, like every other month, some filter thing, because even though it's parked in the garage, the mice are coming in there and they're making their little nest.
Get some ammonia and pour it in a circle all the way around where the car sits. The mice won't come into it that way.
Really? Oh, okay. Because we only said balls, but ammonia.
Yeah, we do that like when we park our snowmobiles for the year.
Yep.
We run a heavy circle of ammonia around it so the mice don't get in there.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Yep. Or you can sit there with a 12 gauge and wait for the little fuckers to pop their heads out. I've done that too.
She probably only has a little pink handgun or something. knowing her.
Well, it'll work.
Oh, that'll work too. So she should stay up all night and wait for the mice and then shoot them.
It
Is that
works.
yes?
How did they end up at my parents' house? My parents have pretty much always had cats, just for the mouse problem. But they finally, after the older ones died out, they just didn't get any more. The reason they have so many now started out with two, a mommy and a daddy, that were dropped off separately. Um, the original mommy's been gone for a while. But then more and more showed up, and like that striped one that just showed up, same thing. People
Striped?
get them when they're little and cute kitties, and then they start to get older and they're not cute anymore, so they don't want them, so they just drop them off out in the country. And they reproduce.
They do reproduce. All right, well, I guess NTF is going live. We should go support her.
Right on.
And I bet I really believe you should be there.
I've been going.
I know I've seen you over there, but she tried to do a live last night and there was just trolls in there saying shit. I went in there, you know what I did? I just got rid of them all.
Yeah.
And then I said, I'm sorry, but they don't need to do that to her.
Yeah, I heard something about a situation, but I literally didn't even know she existed until a couple weeks ago when she started showing up in my chat.
Well, my whole thing is give everybody a chance. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, somebody can throw her link up here if they want to.
I can't because I'll get kicked out.
Well, I'm shutting this down anyway, so.
I'll judge people for myself. I'm not going to have oh, she did this, she did that. Da-da-da. She didn't do it to me, so.
Yeah, I'm not even clear on what the story is.
You know what, Bill? Me either. And do I care? No, I'll make my own opinion on how I feel about people.
Yeah.
I'm back in chat, but at a bar now. Screw you, Mandingo. I just ordered 2 more bottles of champagne, asshole. Yeah, and now
All right.
at a bar.
Good night, Lydia. I will get you up here one of these days. It was actually her idea. She's just a little nervous.
Okay. So how's your new place, Bill?
Oh, it's coming along, just not as fast as what I want it to. Like they're paying for all the materials, but and I bought some stuff myself to finish things, but
So you're redoing it all yourself?
huh?
You're redoing it yourself?
Yeah, well that's the deal. They offered this to me a year ago, but I just didn't want to do it. But yeah, that's the deal. I stay there. I'm supposed to be paying the utility bill, but I've been there like 4 months now, 3 or 4 months. I'm supposed to be paying the utility bill, and I've asked them several times. I'm like, hey, I need that utility bill so I can pay it. But they haven't given me that either. So I'm just hanging out there for free and fixing it up. That's the deal. I get to live there for free, but I fix it up for them. But they supply all the materials. So
That's a good deal. Gives you something to do, place to live, and no utilities. Sorry.
yeah, it's way back up in the woods. Like it doesn't even have a mailbox. I don't know. It's probably not exactly legal, but oh well.
Oh, really? My sister had a place like that. She had like this huge garage at the end of her driveway that was made into an apartment, and she had my brother living there. And all of a sudden, the city showed up and said, "What are you doing? People can't live in there." And she's like, "Why? There's a kitchen and there's bedrooms, there's a living room, there's bath, everything you need." And they said, "If we find out anybody's living there, we're gonna fine you $1,000 a day."
Yep.
My poor brother had to up and move out of there. And then she filled it with junk. But just
That's
because
the
it was
thing. This
property.
place was originally built in the well, it was in the 1920s. I don't remember exactly what year, but it's been remodeled. Probably the last time it was actually remodeled was probably back in the 70s, because like there was still like a kitchen table in there from the 1970s, which I actually like. But
I bet you it's worth
um,
the table.
I don't know. It would need some refurbishing too if you were going to sell it, but I can do that also.
Tailors will take it.
But it just needs a lot of. Fortunately, they kept the roof intact, so we didn't have to do it. Like there's no mold or anything.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it just definitely needs. The whole thing needs like completely gutted, but I don't think they're going to spend that kind of money. I don't know.
Yeah, once you start getting into walls and find out what's behind them, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! All right, y'all.
Yeah, time
Oh
to
yeah. 4 hours and 42 minutes is a long one for me. I'm usually good with a couple hours, but we had a good conversation going on, and I hope you all are a little bit more educated to the plight of us sea monkeys, and I hope that you'll take that into consideration by hitting my Cash App mods.
Wow.
See how I did that?
Yep.
It's for underprivileged sea monkeys and
Bill's
cocaine.
have it. Just kidding. It was a joke. You have to say that now.
I'm kidding. It's all alleged,
It's
and
a
it was
joke.
a joke. It's a joke.
But just
God damn it! Would one of the mods post my fucking Cash App, please? What am I paying you for?
I can't. I'm on here. Plus, I
Come
don't
on, mods. If I don't grift, I can't pay you. You see how it works?
have. You pay your mods?
Oh shit!
Damn, I'm missing a check. Danielle has Cash App. What do you need?
Awesome.
Needs cocaine money. She said, "You're kidding, right?"
It's for the plight of underprivileged sea monkeys, and
The sea monkeys.
since they're underprivileged, they can't afford cocaine. So I like to help them out a little bit.
Oh, they can't afford their own cocaine, so he's gonna buy it for them. She's like, "Wait, what?"
You can tell she hadn't been around the channel much.
She said she'll buy you sea monkeys and support your habit. Just don't tell her what it's for.
No, that's not it, Top Fellowship. That's not it. I don't want somebody to send somebody. Oh man, I can't. I don't have the option to delete the comment. Delete that comment, please. I don't have the option to delete a comment. That's bullshit. All I could do is ban and put people in timeout, and I don't want to do that here.
All right, Bill. It's been nice. It's been fun. And it's actually been really fun. I'll pop in.
I had a good time too, and I'm really glad I got to meet your hot daughter.
Yeah, she is hot.
Oh my god, ew.
You'd probably die if you saw her.
Oh my god, don't talk about
Probably.
me. Ew, what are you doing?
Does she come with a? Does she
And
come
you
with
know
a
what,
dowry?
Bill? She looks just like her mother.
Really?
That's kind of weird, but yeah, people say that. Only I'm old, she said.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, I have to be older to be your mother. Correct?
That's usually how that works.
Yeah, kind of. It would suck if I was the same age as her. Actually, no, I'd feel really good right now.
That'd be really weird. Impossible.
But yeah. Okay, well, maybe someday I'll send you a picture. Just don't tell her.
That'd be well. I mean, don't do it behind her back, but you know.
I'm the mother. She's the daughter.
Yeah, but I'm a creepy old man.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Maybe I'll share my Instagram with him.
Oh, she said maybe she'll share her Instagram with you.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
He's Bill fucking Powell on Instagram.
Really? Like he can't be fucking though, is it?
It's what is it? Bill FCKN?
FCKNG.
Yeah, it's BILLFKNPOWELL.
Hear that? BILL.
No, I'm wrong. That's my Instagram. I got my Instagram confused with my Cash App. Yes, that's my Instagram.
Bill
BILL.
F F. I don't know. I can find them for you. I'm not even friends with him. I was when I used to have my old Instagram, but then people find you and
Yeah, Todd, the Cash App is $BFKNP.
don't be like putting out the fake Cash Apps like they did in Tommy's stream, and some fake CPP was getting all his cash.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Fucking Powell. FCKN Powell. Uh-oh, Bill, she's looking you up.
All right.
She said you're lying. All right, say it again. BILL.
BILLFKNPOWELL.
POWELL. Bill fucking Powell.
Yeah, Danielle posted a link.
That was me. She wants to know whose eyeball that is.
That is actually a drawing that my son did of my eye.
She said it says, "Don't follow me, I'm lost."
Yep, that's me.
You found him? She said she's lost too. She's not sure if she can follow you.
We'll get along just fine.
You would.
It's fucking FKN.
It's, yes. Oh, it's FKN. See, you got it wrong. Abbreviated, not abbreviative. All right, so if you find somebody, what is your Instagram though? I'm not even going to say it on here though, but if you see a strange person trying to follow you, it's just my kid.
All right. There's my Cash App. Oop, dang it. Oh, man, where did the Instagram one go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Danielle posted my Instagram.
Thank you, Danielle. It's Bill fucking, yeah, it's FKN. See,
Oh, we lost her. All right, this is a good time to hang it up, y'all. It's kind of like trying to get off the phone with my mom. It's like, you're like, okay, I got to go. Bye. Well, there's one. It just keeps going. Sometimes you just got to put your foot down. But hey, with any luck, the daughter and I might be JFK's son-in-law before you know it. If there's a dowry, if there's no dowry, then fuck it, I'm out. But all right, y'all. This time I really mean it. Thank you for coming, and of course, stay naked.